gotta start all, and then I gotta go over to YouTube. Oh, we on the start screen?
Well, except
oh,
I
oh,
don't.
oh, wait, not yet. Actually,
Yeah,
let me
because
go
I don't
ahead.
have a camera.
It does. Yeah, she's not on the camera. All right. Well, Kit, explain. I'll show the room shot, and Kit can explain what's going on. I got to type something in, then we're going to get to work. So much for a smooth start here.
I mean, I could have plugged my camera in at least for us to get started.
Come on, give me a break.
Oh, okay.
All right. Say something interesting.
All right, y'all. You can't see me because somebody, me, forgot to plug her camera in when she left to go do her B class. And so my camera is about dead. So we've got it all plugged in. And I'll be back later. But in the meantime, welcome back for round 2 of today. We just had a lovely meal up at the restaurant near here that we adore.
Oh, a lovely meal.
It was a lovely meal.
Lovely meal.
Lovely. And I had a couple of margaritas, so, you know.
Okay, I think I got Facebook.
But the voice of the channel, I guess. Oh, voice of God for this channel. That's me. Yes. Y'all behave yourselves. So, yeah, they're going to wrap up. This is day 7 of our week of daily epic live streams. I think probably everybody here knows the drill of what's going on, but
Shit, if she's going to be talking, I'm turning on that fucking camera.
what? You don't want to hear me?
No, he's turning on the camera.
Oh, okay.
We have to do it right.
All right. Billy's going to turn my camera on.
He just couldn't take it.
I will plug it in. Yes.
Remember to charge the freaking phone.
I know. I must remember to charge the freaking phone. My camera is actually an iPhone. It does remarkably well, y'all. So somebody gave it to us when they upgraded. All right. In theory, I'll be joining y'all in just a moment. So I think pretty much, I'm pretty sure everybody that's here probably knows the drill at this point. But what we're doing is one of Billy's fly on the wall live streams in which we set up the cameras and Billy's working with an artist or a band and we just let those cameras roll as the recording session unfolds.
I'm getting there.
I don't know, Harry. More of these super long live streams. Yes, we will. We will, I'm sure. But we're going to be happy to take a break for a little bit.
Are you seeing? Oh, there it is.
Probably the next super long live stream like this is going to be still Rehab
All right.
when
now
they
you go
come
there.
in for their next round.
Split. There we go. All right. Jesus.
Am I on camera now?
Yep.
Hey, y'all.
All right, so we are going to start working on some. I actually have some setup to do. So you can talk for about 5 more minutes. I got to hook up a mic and all that, and then we're going to be recording guitars.
So for these fly on the wall live stream sessions, we in chat here are, observing. We're like little flies on the wall. We're not a part of this process, but we get to see what's going on. It's pretty damn cool. This is an opportunity not a lot of people get. And one drawer to the right. No, it should be that one. Mm-hmm. It's y'all. Hey, man, we're all here in this room together. I can talk to other people. It's all right. Christopher Zen. It just depends. YouTube. Actually, Billy's going to have to look into it. Apparently, the first half of today, or first round today, has been demonetized. So Billy needs to figure out what in there YouTube took exception to and go fix that. So we'll figure that out. There may be a slightly edited version in the live stream replay. Hi, y'all. I see Paul. I see Mixed Club, Christopher Zen. Harry, of course, my trooper. Hopefully Casey's gone to bed because it's like, what, uh, 4 o'clock in the morning for him. That was Harry and Casey being a big help while I was gone. So for Fly on the Wall live streams, again, y'all probably know, but there's not really much opportunity to go get questions answered. Sorry, that's 2 margaritas, making me stumble over my syllables. But if you have questions that come up that are the sort of thing that only Billy can answer, keep them handy, because this upcoming Wednesday, Billy will be doing one of his regular weekly live streams, which he does every Wednesday, simul streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And those typically start around 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. So bring your questions to the next one, because Billy plans to do an AMA. And so if there was something that happened during these Fly on the Wall session streams, then that you have a question about, bring those questions on Wednesday. And actually, if you cannot tune in at that time on Wednesday, but you have a burning question, you can go to our Discord and either I'll try to keep an eye on things. You could message me directly, or I do believe Casey has even set up a channel or a channel on the Discord server that you could.
Go ahead.
There's one
and,
called Live Stream Chats. So if you have a burning question but will not be able to join us live on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, you can go on our Discord, drop your burning question into Live Stream Chats. I'll try to make sure that I check that before we start our Wednesday live stream. And then maybe your question will be answered in the live stream replay, which you can catch later. Billy's live stream replays are available on his YouTube channel. If you go to his channel, Freaking Out with Billy Hume, and click the live tab, you will find the archive. I did learn very recently that the YouTube live stream replays cut off at 12 hours. We've had a couple this week that have gone longer than that. So for at least another week or two, if you want to watch the full live stream that goes beyond 12 hours, you'll have to go over to Billy's Twitch channel. That is Billy_Hume on Twitch. Let's see. That's so. Oh, Fly on the Wall rules, y'all. Good vibes only in chat. Remember, we are super lucky to have artists that are willing to let us into this process to observe. It's a very vulnerable thing to be creating music like this live and raw, and we get to watch them do it. So we are not here to critique. We are here to observe and learn. In that vein, keep your backseat producing to a minimum.
All right, Kit, I think I'm about ready to start working on something. All
Pretty
right.
good timing.
All righty. Ran out of things to say? Did you not hear me?
Oh, are you asking me if I have things to say?
Did you run out of things
Oh, no. I actually could go on, but this is a good stopping
to say?
point.
All right, well, we're done. Bye.
Bye.
I want you to play along with the other one, and let me try to match up the tone. You know, I want you to just kind of play through it. Because there's some stuff I love on that. I just want to make sure that we get the other stuff right. So just go ahead and play with it. Listen to the original real quick. No. I'll play a little bit. Okay, hold on. I think we're there. But I can't remember if I was on the 57 or the 421. You gonna wear your headphones?
I think I did last time.
it. I want because I'm not sure what mic I used. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, do I have a count in here? Hold on. Oh, we got a stick count to there, so it's gonna be like this. Oh, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is hold on. I don't even know which mic I'm using. I just want to be able to talk.
About 3 different songs in that one song, maybe more. Like I can hear, don't ask me no questions, and I won't tell you no lies. And then I can hear,
Yeah,
then I can hear,
yeah.
I can hear-
It does have a Leonard Skinner.
and I can hear Joan Jett. I
And
can
there's-
hear,
yeah.
I Love Rock and Roll.
Yeah.
I can hear, something else.
Hey, oh, let me switch here real
Yeah.
quick.
And Billy and his You're Down.
So try that again. I want to hear it with the 421 this time. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen. Okay, hold on a sec. Yeah, I think I was probably on the 57. Yeah. I need oh yeah, this.
Damn, I got the hemorrhoids. I feel like my
Yeah, and then close enough. All right, here we go.
butthole got lip implants.
Oh, is the left camera on him? Look, go to the left camera. Yeah, you could angle it down a little bit. Let's get a better framing. Here we go. Where were you? Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Never run away. Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Live to fight another day. When the chips are down, protect the one on your shoulder.
Forbidden. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's way.
This guitar's good at this kind of sound. I mean, I've used it a bunch, but it's like not my go-to guitar. But it's like,
It's good punk rock guitar, man. You know? Trashy.
is Davey on camera when it's on the wide? He's over here like dancing and shit. Here, get me on the front. There we go. Oh, that's more of like, that's the vibe that's going up. And you know what, Harper? You not been on that goddamn camera. Don't make me time. Here, lean over. Say hi. Oh yeah, you were.
That just sounded like that.
What?
The crush.
Homie was talking about Alice's Restaurant, that song. When he goes to jail, he goes, all right, we don't get on my no
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. That's what's going on. Are you trying another?
Are they aware what is going on back there or no?
What?
Is that a secret?
The amp?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I should explain. We're using the boom box, which is like the. I don't want to move it because I'm miking it up, but we're actually running the guitar through a huge boom box that Danny brought over, and it's just you just put it in the microphone input and turn the volume all the way up and walk away. That's what we're doing. Micing it with a Shure SM57.
Jumbo Le Sonic TRC 975. That's the boombox.
Yeah, Danny's like, oh, I'm sure you can get one online for cheap, and I look it up and they're like $1,000 because everybody knows they're fucking badass.
It was actually, I got that boombox from my very first video shoot ever when we did It Don't Matter in LA.
Shit. Maybe that video is what did that shit.
What?
It drove the price.
Expensive? That's what made them expensive, is that video?
That shit's been in every video.
You never know. Here we go. What happened?
I slapped it with my.
Ah!
I did.
I'm gonna take you. No, I'll punch you in there. I'll punch you in there. Could you hear? Are you hearing everything the way you want to?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Here we go. Here we go.
Run away, don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders. Waking up angry every morning, homeboy, never okay.
When you come into that verse, get a little tighter on the chun chak chun chak. You can just tighten that shit up a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, because right now you're going. You're going. Hold on. I got an option wrong here.
Waking up angry every morning, homeboy, never.
It's kind of like, yeah, just not a lot, but just tighten it up a little bit. All right, here we go. Up, shit. All right.
Till it's over, fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders.
Actually, I had a better ending on that. I think it was
Chips are
actually light. I'll take in right on the verse. Here we go.
waking up angry every morning, homeboy, never okay.
I actually prefer it when you play hard. I do think you should slap at the guitar a little bit more.
Waking up angry every morning, homeboy, never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this place.
I like this.
All of
It's gonna come in right there. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go.
waking up angry every morning, homeboy, never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this place. They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to your face. A shattered dream was sweeping up the pieces, these are the
I'm gonna pull a Dan. I'm gonna pull a Danny here. Like when you make a mistake, we're gonna stop. We're gonna punch you in.
Cool.
We're gonna go linear here. That one.
It's all up to your face.
Okay, I'm gonna come in right there. There we go.
They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to your face. A shattered dream was sweeping up the pieces.
Oh, and I love the way you redid that first part. Hold on.
A shattered dream was sweeping
Yeah, here we go.
in the back and act like it's all up to your face. A shattered dream was sweeping up the
Okay, it's the second, it's the third chord after the riff. For some reason, it's always kind of weak. Dun, da, 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 dun, jack, gun. It's like right there.
in the back and act like it's all up to your face. A shattered dream was sweeping up the pieces. These are the
two things to end. I want to get this, but here you did something because I want to punch and hold on. I like the way you went up. I kind of like that, but I think you also did this thing where on that particular one you just hit chords, which is kind of cool. Because it's like, it's actually a slight disappointment. Because like, oh, he doesn't do a riff there. But then you do the thing. The chord changed. I don't know, because I like that. Check it out. I think it's a cool way to get in there. Actually, I just want to get the little end of that there. Here we go. What am I? Let me listen. Damn it, man. Whenever I'm sitting to the side, it messes up the way I deal with the mouse. Yeah, it's something like when you're done, it's like, does it losing sustain or something? Yeah, it gets kind of, sometimes it feels like
I'm just shaking the shit out of it. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it sounds fine there. I'm wondering if maybe when you're playing it, maybe you're slightly letting up so it's not, it's killing some of the decay or something. I don't know. Let's just punch that real quick. Are you and the bass player hitting at the same time?
I think so.
Yeah,
I don't know if the drums are.
somebody's rushed. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm suddenly having problems. So, and now we're good. All right, let's move on. Listening. And I know we got more things in the back end, but. That's technically correct, but I feel like you could be a little like more drunk with it or something. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that has swagger on it. There's something in the drums because I've not totally edited the drums. Is he like maybe rushing there? Hold on. I could probably. Oh, you know what? I could probably nudge this back just a little bit.
This would be the reprise.
All right, hold on. All right, here we go. Let me listen now. I think that's good, though. Punch in there, play on. I mean, all that's cool, but maybe I'll hear something I like.
On the chorus, you talking? Or?
Yeah, there's a mistake right here. You went. Well, technically. Well, actually, technically, fuck, that's just weird. Here we go. I also think it has something to do with what he's like what's going on with the vocals.
Okay.
Let me turn up the hook just a little bit, and then try it again. I'm not sure what it is. Something small. think you just got to keep it clean. You know, like it's just sometimes there's something that sounds weird. Something's clashing, like with one of the harmonies or something. Maybe just make sure it's single note for
Should I
sure.
just not do a fill there this time?
Or that, yeah, or do this drum thing again might be better, like you did in that verse. That shit was actually pretty cool. Just get, you know, some heavy chunky shit. Oh shit, I was gonna let you play on. Sorry. I'm gonna punch you in for here we go. Now, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go in there. So now, it's just it's one of the empty verses. Let's just go through it and then, yeah, let's just do it. So I have editing stuff, and then we're gonna go into a chorus, and then there's the bridge, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do there. Sounds quieter or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Sausage is on my fingers.
Oh.
But that last one was good though.
Yeah, I'm getting right in. Here we go. There's a lot of good stuff there. I need to listen. There's a couple punches I want to get, but I can't remember. Hold on. Oh, yeah, actually, you did this. You did, yeah, you went. I like that bum bum bum. Might be kind of cool to do that another time. I want to get that little thing there. Play along. Yeah, just a simple thing because we're in the verse. Yeah, doesn't have to be exact. Just something a little. It's more a basic thing. I don't want to stand out too much right there. Okay, that's probably cool. I thought paste this. You went. Oh yeah, I did it. I want to bring it back to this one. Oh no, it's this. There it is. Oh, it's this. Okay. So I want to get that first chord up. Here we go.
Thought we were doing
Da, 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 da. Probably got it. Listening. I was just punching. I was trying to just punch the one because I thought everything else was perfect. It was really cool. It's just like, I love the performance. That shit's heavy right there. Chunk, dun. Although, what was that? Is that all right? Bonkak? Bonkak?
that sounds great.
Yeah, to that. So we're gonna get right here. So it's this thing. I want you to redo. I want you to redo. Yeah, I want to get a dun dun. That's because you did it before I could copy and paste it. But it'd be cool if you played it. 'Cause I think and I want you to do it right again. So 2 times together.
Okay.
There we go. You know what I'm
Top
talking
of
about?
that.
Nah, check it out. And then I need, and then from there, just get to the next section. One more time. You got the thing there, right? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, where'd I put that? There. Motherfucker.
Once you're off.
All right, here we go. Good, because that's what we did in the other one where we didn't put the fill, and people are like, oh, no fill, and then it's like, oh, because it's the different chord.
It's coming
You
back.
know, it's we're getting you put this there, I think. Listening. Wait, what is that there? Oh yeah, no. I want to be here. there. Oh, I think I figured out this. I gotta go jiggle the volume. You know, sometimes on old knobs, like you gotta jiggle them because it'll dirt. But with this thing, because it's vibrating so much, I think the dirt gets back in, and I gotta rejiggle it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Jig.
Here, go ahead and play a little bit, Nate.
Jig. That's the jiggle the knob at the beginning to make it crackle like it's coming in a radio.
The jigging has been accomplished.
Should I say anything about jiggling my knob? Nah, probably not.
I'm actually getting after. I'm just getting the neck boom bop. Like the fill's kind of cool. It's just like when you come out, you're like trying to get to. The
I think
chords
y'all
and
got
stuff,
my
man.
gist.
But I want you to play along anyway. I think hit a weird note. Just come in on the chord, so I get a good clean chord. Did you hit dash on that? That was weird. What did I hear? It's actually a cool idea for a harmony on another guitar. Hold on, let me mark that. It's dun 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 dun. But I'm not going down that rabbit hole now. I'm gonna leave it there. It's so fucking obvious that I'll later on go, what was I thinking? Somehow I think I like it right now, but I'm not sure. But I'm gonna leave it there. Let's get that mic. Ooh, I do like the slide off. Let's just get that little ending there. That one more time. That's pretty heavy. Oh, is there a weird note in there? I like the rhythm of it though. Mark that one too. It's another one of those things. Actually, I want to go. Ooh, I want to. Can I do this? Okay, so let's just come in on. I don't want to think about the bridge right now. Let's get the chorus, and then we'll go back to the beginning. I was like up to this. There was a place in there where we started punching in. you on the right pickup setting?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Yeah, be a little more reckless. Dude, that shit sounds like we're in my parents' basement. You know what I'm saying? This is like the closest thing I've done since high school to the shit that shit I was playing.
Yeah.
This is like the closest I've come to that shit in fucking decades, man. That shit's amazing. Oh, I think I got a couple punches here. Fucking love this tone. Are you gonna be able to leave that thing up here for me to mess around with while I'm working on this shit?
What?
You're not gonna be playing guitar to it, are you? Is that right? Is that right?
You can always trade a guitar for it. I don't know.
Huh?
You can always trade a guitar for it.
Ooh, what the fuck did you do there? I'm gonna get I just want to get a little bit of the beginning of that one. It sounds like the fucking battery's running out. It's fucking weird.
Needs to change batteries. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Should we keep that or not? I like that, but it's weird. George,
with
what
the
do you,
low-
what do you
low
play
feel I
there?
did?
No, you go. Okay, I see what
It's
it
just
is.
low and it's just with the bass.
No, it's one note. It's this. It goes. Wait, shit. This one. This note here. Here, can you just play that again? One note, so I can sleep tonight. Here we go.
I just
What?
gotta figure out what note it is.
Right here. It's this. You ready?
Sure.
I think you stretched it a lot right when you did it, which is kind of cool, but that was a bit of a stretch.
Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over.
Now you gotta play the thing.
Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over.
Might have done it.
Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another.
All right, good enough. Now, moving on. It's I think we got you to the end. Now, let me just listen from the beginning. Fuck, there's a point that there's where I started punching. Let me go back. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna duplicate.
All the madness, but there's no time to heal. No. Never run away. Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect the one on your shoulders. Waking up every morning, homeboy, never okay.
Okay, right here. This is where. So we're gonna go from the beginning up to there. Let me change colors. So I'm doing a different Okay.
This is the verse.
This is it's up to the second verse. So, because that's from then on, I thought it was really, really cool. Not that I'm saying what you were doing before wasn't cool, but oh well, maybe. So fuck. Here we go. Oh my god. Check your tuning. Pluck them a little harder while you're tuning too, because you can pluck it harder when you're playing. Yeah, pluck them a little harder, because they'll sometimes go a little sharp. Pluck them harder.
There he is.
Reception.
All right.
Got depth in this bitch, man.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulder.
That's done, done, done. What were the last two chords you just played? Down there. Yeah, we might have to punch that chord in. Or we could do the other one flat. I stretch my strings. With it. Might have to punch it too, but as long as it sounds good on the other chords. Oh, but do the second chord. The second chord sounds a little weird. So F, what comes after the F? Pluck it hard. Maybe just barely flatten it. I think you're stretching your strings a little bit when you, which is fine. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? No. Shut up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Run away. Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Live to fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulder. The look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is
Going right there. Oh, you know what? I might have to do a jiggle. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta jiggle the dirt out of it.
jiggle it just a little bit.
Play. Here we go. So we're going in the right thing. Here we go.
When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders. It's over to fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, conclusion was just never part of the deal.
Start that.
Last time you checked, confusion was
Those jumping. Here we go.
the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of the deal. It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel, or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal. Never run away. Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders.
I do have another punch before this, but go ahead and play along.
Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders.
Tuning is
Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders.
I think I got to jiggle that again. Well, it's like sometimes if you hit a little extra, or sometimes on louder notes or hitting harder or whatever, it's almost like there's a compressor on it. But I think it. But I think by jiggling the volume knob that it's helping.
Loosen the dust.
Maybe there's something like for a split second it's like affecting the quarter because it's not super tight in there. Anyway, let's punch in. Here we go.
Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect them on your shoulders. Waking up angry every morning, homeboy, never okay. I look
I might have you. I might from there on we might be good, but I'm gonna go back to let's see, where was it? I put a marker there. It was somewhere in here.
confusion was just never part of the deal. It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel, or if you want to. Sick it,
I love the shit, but I just want to get that downbeat.
want to.
But play along because there's like one note right before it that you could maybe get better. But I love that little whatever the fuck that shit is.
It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel, or if you want to. Sick and tired. It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel, or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness.
Listening.
It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel. Or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the
I do want to nudge this back just a little bit over here. And then, for a musician that plays jazz so well, you have the incredible ability to just play like you like a kid, you know, which is fucking cool as shit.
He's Jazzmaster Youngbuck.
Listening.
It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel. Or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing. Or did you do it? Did you go?
Tired of all.
Can you make that one right to go dun dun dun? Just that one time there. Here we go.
It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel. Or if you want
Oh no, you did it right there. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Just listening.
it's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel. Or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal.
Play. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it through. You're smiling. Like sure, old man. Oh, here we go.
Or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No
Sure, come in. Try that again.
Or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal.
Listening. Damn, motherfucker.
Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal.
That was pretty good, but hit it one more time.
Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal.
Run away, don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another day.
What do you say?
It's kind of anthemic.
Isn't that what you wanted?
I like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I made it anthemic.
Hey, man.
Yeah, we all made it. We all made it anthemic. Are you against hand claps? I don't mean universally. I mean just in this song.
Well, I mean, I don't want the claps anywhere near my hands or. But I will tell you this. Flash percussion is one of my favorite things. You know what I mean? Epiderm drums.
Flesh percussion.
Yes.
It's a thing. It is a legitimate thing. I've never heard.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever said that?
Flesh percussion.
Flesh percussion.
Yes.
Wow. Bobby McFerrin has a completely
Okay.
different place in my head now, and I'm not sure it's good.
I already forgot if I was punching. Oh, I think you said something. And then I started. Okay.
Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Fight another day. When the chips are down, protect 'em on your shoulder.
know what? I'm having this idea. So on this one, don't play a fill there. Just kind of do the chords. Here we go.
When the chips are down, protect the one on your shoulder.
I just keep it chords. I want you to double. Here's what I'm thinking. I was thinking about this before, but now that I'm thinking about it, I want you to double it through this thing, but we're going to switch guitars. And this will be like the one with most of the riffs on it, but I thought it'd be cool a couple times if, like, on this one, you're doing chords, and then the other one does the riff as if there's two kids in the band, and like, oh, we let him do, like, riffs at the end of this section, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got the really nice amp, so we'll let him join the band.
Yeah. So yeah, do just chords there. Imagining that somebody else is going to do the riff on the pan to the other side. Here we go.
When the chips are down, protect the one on your shoulder.
Oh, if you just slid off on the end, but that was the way to fucking jack.
That was the way to end.
Chips are down, protect the one on your shoulder.
I want to show you something. I have a list of things to do,
I know.
and I can't do them if I'm laughing all the time.
All right, my bad.
Don't be so funny.
All right.
Don't make me happy.
All
I
right.
got work to do. I don't know. Listen to that.
Chips are down, protect the one on your shoulder. Waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag. They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to you.
Just play along, just for vibe. I like the way he. Here we go.
Waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag. They stab you in the back and act like it's all.
Listening. Oh.
Listen back.
All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag. They stab you
Let's get that.
never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag. They stab you in never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag.
It's rushed.
Yeah, I want to hear something. Hold on.
They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to. They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to you.
Here we go.
Never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag.
Something weird happened. Try to
Never okay. All of your friends are dying, you gotta get out of this bag.
There's something like that when you're hitting the beginning of that line. Yeah, I feel like either something went wrong with the amp or maybe your finger caught it. It seemed like it was late or something. So we check on. Let's hit that again. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
okay.
part?
All of your friends are dying. You gotta get out of this place.
Listening.
All of your friends are dying. You gotta get out of this place. They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to you. All of your friends are dying. You gotta get out of this place. They stab. All of your friends are dying. You gotta get out of this place.
Use this one here. I don't know why my mouse. I think the mouse touches the edge of my keyboard and does this weird fucking shit where it freezes everything. I do think as many times as we punch it in, I'm listening to this fill here.
All of your
I think that can be groovier. Let's do that one again.
waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay.
Yes.
Waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay. All of your friends.
That might have worked because I was punchy out of it.
Waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay. All of your friends are dying. You got waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay. All of your friends are dying. You gotta get out of this place. They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to you. A shattered dream of sweeping up the pieces. These are the
Play along. Just play again.
get out of this place. They stab you in the back and act like it's all up to you. A shattered dream of sweeping up the pieces. These are the
Hold on, listening.
like it's all up to you. A shattered dream of sweeping up the pieces.
booms so much right there. It seems like something weird is happening, but it's just a fucking boomy bass. Let's get that one too. I feel like you're just playing it more drunkily now, you know? Yeah, one more time. Maybe we'll keep it. Well, let me listen. Maybe it's fine. Huh?
That's the riff that I play for the end of the verse, and this is the chorus.
Oh. But I do like that extra hit in there. Bow, bow, here we go. I do like that riff, though. That's a good riff. Here we go. Listening. Just try it again. Here we go. But I like what that one. It just. It's really. It's just really that one noise in there, actually.
I'll go in there and talk about you guys.
How dare you?
Let's try this.
Go.
Might work. Yeah, I just got to nudge these back.
Crackerly beats, crackerly beats, crackerly beats, crackerly beats.
Wait, what are you saying? What?
Crackerly
Crackerly what?
beats.
Beats! I thought you were saying beads. I didn't.
No.
Crafting. This is a crafting thing.
You're
craft-
splitting
Stop.
hairs
It's a
on
crafting
me.
chant. Okay, so we got it from here on out. Now we're gonna change personalities. So let me turn this off. This will be
Multiple personalities.
Who are you gonna be today, Nate?
I have no fucking clue.
Let's see.
To the mic.
well, no, you're actually not. You're just gonna be a different person. Now you're the other guitar player in the band. So we got to switch guitars. Where did this fucking? Oh my god.
Are you gonna play it through the small amp?
We were talking about that the other day. How one person can be two different people, you know?
Watch me. Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Okay, so now let me do that again. Let's do this. Duplicate, not delete. Jesus. Boom box brother. So I'm going to pan this over here. And this will be over here.
How do you like playing guitar, Nate?
Yes. I play like this because I'm taking out all my frustration on all the guitar players I've ever known.
Try
Or, yeah.
try the can you hand him the Bill Lawrence?
It is fun. Yeah, it's fun. Through that thing, it's fun. Yeah.
I bet. Yeah.
I guess try Harper hang that up.
Yeah. I'd love to play electric. I just write so much on acoustic that
Are them Adidas forums?
never end up playing.
Yeah. A new version with the loop on the back.
This is like some special edition one. It's like Home Alone or something.
Yeah, I love them. That's a good shoe.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
Black.
Yeah.
Corey Smith.
If you want to mute me, I got a lot of tuning.
Okay.
You know, like they have.
Oh, I need some chocolate. That's what's going on here. Jesus, I have a bar of chocolate right here. I'm not even eating it.
Campus, something like that. Yeah, but anyway, maybe no, because it didn't have the thing at the front. It just had it was just round. But the motherfuckers was the greenest green, not dark green, but like a little bit green like that.
Oh wow,
And they had white stripes, and they were House of Pain.
that's awesome, dude.
Edition, and they had their logo inside the shoe, and
That's
the,
sweet.
the thing on the back was the color of the Ireland flag.
That's sweet.
And them motherfuckers cost some cheese. This dude got them for me in Seattle. Then I gave them away, trying to be cool to my DJ, you know. Wanted to give him a little gift to make him feel. Motherfucker, he turned out to be a
You're a nice guy,
super puss.
but you're a nice guy.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
And you know why? Because you care.
I do care. Right now, I care about whooping your motherfucking ass.
Truth comes out.
And farting and burping.
Yeah.
Important stuff.
That's right. If you knew how my damn booty hole was right now, that motherfucker's fucking.
Wait, what? I kind of spaced out when I came back here looking at
Oh
the thing.
man, I damn ate that Mexican, and now you got
He looks at me and goes, my booty hole. It's like,
booty
I
hole.
missed
man.
something.
It's blowed out, man. Think the motherfucker damn just been.
Rice and beans, man.
Hey man,
I'll tell you.
learning and burning.
Blowed an O-ring.
Yeah, I blew a O-ring. I damn. Shit. Houston, we have a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Literally.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, I told him a while ago, I feel like the roids, man. Might.
One time. Oh, I don't even actually tell that story.
What's that lip treatment, like Botox or something? Like you got
Yeah, I
that
feel
around?
like feel like somebody did lip implants on my fucking anus.
Y'all, we are live. For heaven's sake.
All right, you ready?
Jesus.
I don't know which pickup for you to use. Just
Just doubling the chords. Or...
you should play it like the other guy would play. Play it a little differently. I might not play every little accent. And there's a couple spots where you're not doing a fill, or have this other guitar player do a fill. But imagine like if you were dubbing somebody, so you can't do it exactly the same, but mostly the same. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you're in a band with another guy, you guys are gonna play the same shit, but you're gonna play it a little differently, which is part of what makes it cool. Because you know.
He's a country guy. It's a lot of.
Oh shit! Here we go. I should. You know what? On this one,
That's what we need.
I don't want to be like. Oh shit! God dang.
That's what we need, bro.
Let's do this. Let's switch to. Hey Josh, can you bring in the metal stand and put it right
Absolutely.
here? Let's
I
move
got
this out of here if we can.
All right.
And then Harper, can you help? Let's get this out of here. I want to put the orange amp right here. So we're gonna switch to orange amp.
You want that?
Let's go to the room view.
Is this hooked into anything, Nate? Right here?
That metal stand.
What
And
is
let's
this
put it
wire
back
right
here, and let me get this happening.
Connected to that. Oh yeah.
This is the life, y'all. People bring you stuff. The life of a guitar player, huh?
Good life.
Yeah.
And let's put the orange amp on this.
Is the orange in the back, or is it in the other room?
Oh, it's sitting in there. All right. I'm going to bring up the orange amp. We're going to use the orange amp for this next part for doubling. So we have a different guitar
The orange amp finally
Orange.
gets its day.
amp. This is the boom
It got pulled out
box.
the other day and sat front and center, but never actually got used. So it finally gets its bit part.
Actually, it does make more sense to do it that way. Okay. You know what? I'm worried about the power. Run that green extension cord over here.
He needs more power in his life. He needs power and prestige, status.
Power.
Run around behind your tree. You don't want to
He wants to
be
be
walking around
president.
that tree. Just like leave most of that over there, but hand me the end.
The ruler of the free world, Billy Hume.
Hang on, I want to run this under your feet. So it's like, yeah, just get that on his feet and tuck it up under the couch. And then anybody tripping on it. All right.
I feel like this is another tape situation.
Maybe put some stickers on that guitar so that you feel like you're somebody else. Like just like you've been around the world. Let's scrape it up a little bit with a damn
Yeah, belt buckle. Got
axe. Billy,
What now?
nothing. You don't listen.
No, I do not.
You're not listening to me at all.
you don't understand.
I'm over here by myself, just fucking wasting away drinking beer. You're fucking over there plugging in fucking modules.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Where's my beer?
Play. Oh, Jesus.
Nice pour.
Play more.
Off there.
Yeah, it's kind of loud. I'm just gonna have you play, and let me just quickly hit the different pickups.
There's the sound.
Fuck you.
That's power.
Yeah, the plug-ins I have the power.
What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Oh my god. I don't know, what is that? Copper tone.
Copper tone. The motherfucker had to pose last night. Hey, he needed a dog.
I gotta plug these things.
Oh yeah. I got this new pedal called the it has like two
Narnia. What, the plug-ins of the hobbits.
it may not work. It's a silencer.
From Overlord to Narnia to the Hobbits.
Oh, you know what? I never tried it with batteries. Oh, I remember the whole story now. Never mind. Do we have a like you have a nasty distortion pedal? Oh wait, I do have
I have bass source. I mean, that GT1000 is for everything, so
yeah, no,
I just
we need to
haven't
do it
tried.
with something shitty.
agreed.
Yeah, I mean I got this. Well, nah, I don't want to use that. Let's just use the amp. It's a good goddamn amp.
The orange.
Good amp. Good amp. Good amp. Good amp. Good amp. Good amp. Good amp.
Yeah. So play. You say you got your tone there. Get your tone to pick up. Jesus Christ. maybe on some of them do them as single notes as opposed to chords, but those you should definitely play along with. I broke my tap switch like right before you guys came in, so it might be. And the other thing is, pick the best tone. I was gonna say pick the best tone of this one. Let's play like 8 bars, and then I want to try maybe the telly. You know, maybe. But here we go. I probably, you know what? I think I'm just gonna double it. Then that will be a different person. You know, I'm gonna do that. Let's I mean, what's there is fucking badass. Oh, I do have something. No, that's. Let's go ahead. So I think that's cool. That's cool. Let's just rock it. Let's pull that down. Let's go to split minute because you want to do some vocals in the bridge. And yeah, sorry.
Split minute or forward energy? I think forward energy is the one.
Oh, you're right. Forward energy. Yeah, I'm looking at it wrong.
I was like,
All right.
I don't know what the
So
hell
let's
I'm
put this shit back. Sorry. This thing sounds good, but it's even with turning the treble down and I do have some other amps, but I don't really want to use the first act. I mean, I know what that first act sounds like. It's cool, but
It was worth a try though.
Yep.
Set it up and try it.
you never know till you try. Let's put this. Actually, hey Josh, can you carry this and put it on top of the orange amp in the other room in here? Because I'm not going to use it.
Do you want the stand to go away?
Put this orange amp on top of the other orange
Yeah,
amp.
come on in here.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
Aren't you gonna move that amp?
Huh. On that note, I need a drink.
Low hanging fruit, Danny.
Need a drink. Let me get on camera.
I know, dude. That's why I had you carry it. Man, it's like ridiculous. And like when I was playing out with Jimmy, who I thought was going to show up today, that's what I was taking out to gigs. Hey, we playing some little bar, and I'm coming in. It's like these little bands, and I'm walking in with this motherfucking thing. It's like, love the sound of it. If we were seriously touring, you fucking carrying that thing around with me, man. It's all right for going up to Chattanooga, you know?
You remember that band that I was in some years back?
What now?
Remember, I'm trying to get to something. That drummer that I played with. I'm not gonna say any names.
Oh, hold on. Let me mute the mic. Hold on a second. Hey, Kid, are you there?
I am here, yes.
Oh, is your camera still working?
No, I've plugged it in to charge. Would you like me to plug
Yeah,
the
go ahead
camera
and
in?
switch it back.
All right, hang on, y'all. Oh, my goodness.
I gotta switch a couple things, so figured you talk while I'm doing that.
Turn it off.
Yeah, we're gonna switch songs. We're gonna go to something else. Here you can switch to the double chat.
Double track.
Going to another song. Got to change a few things here. Hope everybody's good out there.
Never run away.
Yeah, that song's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, I love it, man.
Yeah, I just hear some hand claps in the chorus, but I don't know what's going. But that maybe it's like, God, is that the Archies?
I never heard.
There
that
she is.
that I know of.
All right,
Okay.
I'm handing it off to you, Kit.
Hey, our guitar. Billy, did you see that Harry had a question?
Oh no, I
What caused that clicking interference on the guitar? Was it a cell phone?
oh
No, it was the
it probably is could be because there's a lot
it
of
was the boombox. I think.
Oh,
no,
the-
you were talking about. I think you were talking about like when I hooked up to the orange amp and he was having to move positions and all that.
Actually, I think it was before the orange amp.
Oh, it's just a shitty boombox. As a matter of fact, man, I don't want to really move it. That's probably all right.
It's a cool boombox, though.
I'll tell you what,
No, that boombox
Josh,
sounds
can
great.
you bring the boombox in to show everybody what
Yeah.
we're recording on? Just put it like kind of look at where it's
Oh,
sitting.
Harry says no, it was with the orange amp. And he's
Oh.
asking because he has had the same sound in his own studio.
Well, the thing with that one is like the tubes are a little old, but I feel like there's something with the connectors. Like, and I was taking it on gigs, and I don't have a good road case for it, and I was being real careful with it and all that. But sometimes if the tubes are getting old or they're not, they'll do some weird shit. I honestly think it was mostly interference, just because it's a small control room. I'm cramped. I also broke the tap switch on that thing, which is what switches you between.
There's the
single
boom
coil and
box.
double coil, which will there's the boom box that we were just recording through. That sucker right there.
That thing is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
so we plug the guitar into the mic input right there. Plug into the mic input, and then it has a lot of controls, none of which do anything except the volume. And the volume secret
Everything
position
sounds
is
good through there.
all the way up.
All the way.
All the way up. And then everyone's have to go jiggle it because there's dirt in there.
That's what you want to listen to this album on.
Yeah.
That's right.
That shit will sound banging. I'm telling you. That old ass boombox sounds so great.
And chat, I earlier linked the video, which was how Danny ended up with that boombox. There was a video released some time ago, and the boombox was in the video.
That was it. Because we were talking about that. And,
It was the boombox.
yeah, because they're like, oh, we're talking about the song. And it was like, oh, let's play the video. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's what.
Oh, shoot.
That's why we got.
That's why you got demonetized.
So
All right,
I
you'll
need
have to cut that out.
Clip that second section out because that'll fuck me up. But I was excited, but people got to hear it. I was
Hi,
thinking,
Rhett.
yeah, make sure I don't smash you in the head.
Yeah, I'm back.
Sorry.
Yes, shout out to Hano.
No!
No. Hano's not here. Rico Babe was just saying shout out.
Oh, please shout out.
Somebody should maybe let him know.
And rest in peace to Foz.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my gosh.
I thought he was.
Oh, is that?
Damn it.
Yeah. Rico says sorry.
No. I mean,
Yeah, shout out indeed. Harry was asking, so the EQ doesn't work on the boombox?
Not for the mic thing. Hey, can you switch?
Hey,
to the
Jake.
camera? I think it's and then react. Oh, there it goes. Shit. God dang, man. Dude is like.
Yep.
Nate, you tall.
How's he look in the? They want to see if you got to line anything up, like in the Foursquare and shit. Oh, go to the. Oh, let me switch up. Go to the other Foursquare.
We are having fun, Jake. It's been a hell of a week, let me tell you.
Go to the sources. You might have to reactivate Black Magic, but more likely something's covering it up or it needs to be moved. There you go.
when they call you sassy.
Good there. Do you want it up a little bit?
Actually, bring it down so we see more of the mic.
Times have changed, man.
Gotcha,
Yeah, that's the
Rico.
one. And then the other one I wanted to look at is go to the DAW view and drag mine to the right, and then put his on the left. His source should already be in there. You just got to reverse him. All right.
Oh no, Rhett, there's a shit ton of extra lighting in the studio. Yeah. Billy has lights all over the place. I mean, basically that studio is a TV studio as well as a recording studio at this point.
Stoned as a cheating Iraqi wife.
Well, let's say a YouTube studio.
A YouTube studio, yes. Although where I'm sitting, we don't have all the lights on right now, but there's actually quite a few lights up here as well because Billy had it set up for this week. But yeah, Billy, he's got some professional lights in there, and then he's got other lights that he's managed to kind of jerry rig together to get the look that he wants.
No, I said pretty fucked up.
Oh, I thought you said that'd be.
Thanks for popping in, Jake. You
No, I was
hanging
gonna
for a
say, I don't
minute?
think I would attend.
I don't either.
Nor would
I
wanna be
wouldn't
in
go
the
to
spot.
public hangings. I don't.
Hey, Kent, welcome.
What?
Glad to have you here.
How about the crazy
So-
shit you've done in history,
Oh, yeah.
What's going on, Kent, is first of all, Billy has a YouTube channel called Freaking Out with Billy Hume. And one of the things that Billy does, besides releasing his YouTube videos, which you should go check out and subscribe,
Check the mic.
he also does live streams.
Okay.
So his regular weekly live stream is Wednesday afternoons, U.S. Eastern Time, around 3 U.S. Eastern Time, every Wednesday. But occasionally he does these streams. This is a fly on the wall
I'm gonna let her
session.
play. I'm gonna let her talk for a minute. I'm gonna turn the-
And so what Billy does is he sets up the cameras. He's got a client coming in, a band, an artist, whatever. And they do the recording session, raw, live.
Oh,
And the fly on the wall stream is an opportunity for other people, us in chat and y'all watching, to come in and observe the professional recording session as it goes on.
I'm gonna put these up next to the keyboards.
It's pretty cool. It's not something that a lot of people have an opportunity to do. And it's a very intimate thing. We're really grateful to any artist that is okay with doing this because, it's a vulnerable thing to do these performances and record. It's raw. It's just being
Oh, there
developed.
we go.
So it's pretty awesome. This has been epic. We've been doing fly on the wall streams with this band who's called Rehab. We've been doing them since Sunday. Every single day we've had some really long ones. Some days we went 14 hours. Well, okay, one day we went 14 hours, but a couple of the days we did go more than 12.
Harper, can we pull that back?
And today is the last day of this round of sessions with Rehab. We'll have another round of sessions probably in August. For this particular project, Billy and Danny did 4 days of pre-production. One of those days, a couple of the other band members came in and they started to kind of develop a couple of the songs then.
Looking at what?
Starting on Sunday, full band came in.
It's all right.
And it's kind of interesting because they did not come in with all their songs worked out and ready to go. Most of these songs have been written and started from scratch and recorded this week. So most of these songs that you hear
Just got.
did not exist before Sunday.
Ride my truck, man.
And
I like your truck, man. This shit's
so
cool.
yeah, and then, we'll have the next round of sessions where they'll do overdubs, they'll polish this up and get everything ready, and then Billy will mix the album.
Hey, Kit.
Yep,
Can I get back to work?
yep,
All right,
good
here we
good
go.
timing.
Taking off my monitor. All right. Oh, I gotta put on headphones.
Check. Whoa. Yeah, that's crispy. That's some Danny Boone EQ.
Oh, that's exactly how I want my shit every show. And I don't never there if you like.
Jesus, that's loud in my headphones.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I got
Never
little-
there.
You got your volume there?
What am I?
I think you're number 1. Wait. Check the. What is that?
Take me to
Harry, I think at least some of the mixing
Never
process.
there if you're like me. You feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Wrong label. It's all good.
Oh, let me do something here too, because I'm gonna hit the mic for you a little harder.
But yeah, Harry, I do think that at least some of the mixing will be live streamed. I don't know where or how or when.
Gotta put a
But
piece of tape on the mic.
Tape on the mic. Tape on the mic. Pre toot toot. Bats in the belfry.
hey, Mason from Phoenix, welcome.
Bats in the
That
bell?
old cartoon. Bats in the belfry. Hiccup.
No.
Bats in the belfry. Hiccup.
Nope.
Never there if you're like me. You feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda
step?
The next one will sit and then go up. I think that's the lowest one. I could be completely wrong, but I think
going
that's,
into the chorus, you mean?
yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do more in the chorus? Is that what
This is the bridge.
yeah, because right here you go.
No, oh, at the very end when it goes into the next thing.
Yeah, just and then out. It's got a little, and it can be barely in there. I want to get you at the beginning, or maybe I'm halfway through because I was adjusting the mic break.
All right.
Why do we have latency? Hold on.
Skim bop.
I knew something was weird. Let me just listen to a volume thing here real quick.
All right.
Actually, I think it's alright if I use the limiter. Limiter's not bad. Oh, stop. Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll leave it. Here we go. So yeah, just get the beginning, and I'm gonna see if I can get you to the middle. Here we go.
Had illusions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Sounds great. Through the...
I'm gonna leave that little break in there. I can get rid of that, but I might leave it for now. Let's double that. Let me call this a 2. Yeah, double that. But I'm gonna have you just sing by yourself. But that's
All right.
do the same thing.
Prayer. We're never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Let me punch in right there. I think I'm hearing a stick hit in there. It's driving me nuts.
Okay.
You hear that in there? Hold on.
Nope. I hear trying to take a breath. That's what I hear. Yeah, there's a pop. Definitely.
It's the talkback mic. Wait, do I have the talkback mic on? Oh, I do.
Oh.
It is.
Maybe I should do that. Weird voice. Yeah, I kind of want to redo these. All right, let's do it.
Really?
I just like putting on that fake opera thing.
Well, let's double it, and then you can do more. So punch in the middle there, and then we'll do another one.
In the middle? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm getting you right here.
All
At,
right. Cool. I was sharp anyways.
All right, let's do another.
They were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
That was wrong. That was not quite the right one.
Hit it again. Should I turn you up a little bit? Here we go.
They were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Just get the little first half. Here we go.
They were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
You can sing a little quieter. I just
Okay.
They were
be a little more chill.
They were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Thank you. May I have another?
That's what it is.
We're never there. If you're like me, you feel
We're gonna double that.
we're never there. If
Oh,
you're
I
like
got it
me,
wrong the
you
first
feel
time. Can we just redo it? It's supposed to go.
We'll do it the right way. Do it the right way this time.
we're never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Ah, fuck.
I'll punch you in the middle. Sing along. I'm gonna punch in.
Could have been better, but that's right now.
That's
It's always.
pretty cool, man. I like that. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see what it sounds like. I left that other one in there. I want to see what sounds like if you guys go to different notes. Let's just see. fresh though. I kind of start
Start
anew there. That is really cool. I like that. Listening. Cool. And then let's do.
Do the high one at the end of this, but
Yeah. I don't know if I can sing it tonight, but if you can tell me what the notes are.
Okay.
If I throw it a shot right now, I've been talking a lot today. Okay, next.
We're never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
start over. Sorry.
We're never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Nope, that's not it.
We're never there. Prayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it so you can find the note.
If we ever had a prayer.
There it is. Okay. All right.
Say we're never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Yeah, buddy. I can hit it. Let's try it.
Give me that again.
Say we're never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
I'll keep that track one more time. There's like one little thing in the middle. I think you might be getting a little too strong too early. Like you need to dial it back a little bit and then wait for the release. Okay, I'm gonna make this BBC2. We blend that and let's listen to that real quick.
They were solutions, they were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
actually starts halfway through. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh shit! The hell is going on here? I'm just trying to move this fucking track.
I guess 3/4 of the way through, but.
Right. There we go. Oh. Can't do it. Oh god. Is that the part? I mean, if you
That's
want,
the
I'll-
one. That's
I'll
it.
do it. I've been eating chocolate. I didn't know I was gonna sing, so it's like chocolate makes my throat feel weird. But
Sure.
is that the part?
Yeah, because. And it just holds out for the rest of it. It's actually easier to sing full voice, but I
Yeah.
can't really.
Do one more for me. I mean, I think I got the part, but let's try one.
Okay. Damn it.
Just try the falsetto one more time. You almost had a shit there. I want to see if you can do that again. I like torturing people.
Yes, push the limits, Billy. Push the limits.
Here we go. It might be cool that I'll redo it, but bring you in. There's some, I like the I can tell you're not comfortable there, but when you get to that last one, there's something that's cool sound to your voice, and maybe bring that in.
Cool.
'Cause we could build that shit up. But give me let's do it over here one more time. Got an idea. One more time, and yeah, just don't blow all your air out of the first part. I'm focusing on that second part there. Yeah, I love this sound right here. What'd you do here? I think were you kind of half full voice? Or...
I had to switch over, yeah.
It's not quite full voice, but it's not falsetto. You know what I'm saying? Is that what you're doing there?
Yep.
Here we go.
Pooty tang.
Try this little something here. You went,
Y'all over on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button on the video today.
actually, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna go like this. Whole thing is one big swell. Listening.
helmets, the third one's the best looking one.
What now?
The third helmet you got in there is the best looking one.
Which
You
helmets?
talking about motorcycle helmets or the
Yeah,
other?
on the up there, the third one,
Which one is that?
the Evil Knievel one.
Evil
Oh,
Knievel
you talking
one.
about the gray one?
Yeah, just
Yeah, dude.
that's my shit.
That shit, yeah.
I wanted to put it on, but then I realized you had a pea head.
One of those helmets saved Billy's noggin, boy. Yeah, Rico Babe, I hope Casey fell asleep. It's what, like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning over
I'm
there.
gonna leave your first note here, so I'll keep hearing it going like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to redo that. Let's listen on speakers. That's just cool as hell, man. Oh wait, was there anything else?
No, I kind of want to bring the suspensions out more. Like there's the second part I did, or the third part that went Buddha. I didn't hear the movement there very much.
Wait, where? We did BB. Okay, that was the second. Which one? The second or third?
I think it was the third, because the second one we.
Oh, you talking about at the end where it changes?
Yep.
I just got to bring it up. I got a shitty mix on it. Wait, who goes? Where does the? And then this. Hold on. Oh, you're talking, and then it's this thing. Oh yeah. And that'll come out more too when because I'm gonna be doubling you on that note, but I'm gonna do that.
There's a second one that we just overdid because it was the other one I got wrong.
Wait. No, don't. I'll probably have to automate that a little bit too, because it's like. Yeah, no, I'll make sure that shit comes out. I love all that. I hear it in there. I know it's in there. It's just a matter of like, probably have to do a little mixing on that. Let's listen to that on the speakers. Yeah, it's like one of those things, like the part that, like some of those notes you want to hear out. If I have it too loud in the beginning, it overtakes. And then the other, and it's also because some of those other ones sound louder at the end, and they're really quieter at the beginning. So. Oh, that was you singing. Jesus, it's like, I only have 2 tracks soloed. Hold on, I'm gonna do some pre-automation on it. Here. Actually, I wouldn't mind that shit swelling up a little bit right there, and then this one's going. Oh, I gotta edit that a little better.
I was trying to do a little Billy.
So much on that. Oh, that's gonna go the wrong way. Jesus. And then we're gonna go.
Pretty fucking beautiful.
Shit. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck is it? Oh, it's here.
Be like, what was Rehab?
What the fuck is it? Is it?
Wait, it really does.
Oh, it's those. I'm gonna redo those. I gotta keep
Trying to
reminding
find
myself.
out. You know?
Let me just mute that for now.
I just damn stood in front of 30,000, Billy, and raised my finger like I was number one. And what
You
did
stood
you
in
do?
front of what
Stop
now?
the track.
What are you saying?
Just was feeling.
I'm working, man. Okay, I'll listen. Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna let you emote. I'm gonna let you express yourself.
No,
It's time
I don't
to-
need emotion.
What?
I don't need emotion.
If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Okay, let's see. I'll come back and work on. Oh, let me unmute that so I keep hearing it and going. Oh, and then I go. Oh, I'm supposed to redo that. Let's see. The other thing was, did you want to redo what's going on in here? Redo the hook. You were saying something about that last night. I thought it was good. What is the hook again? Here's the chorus. Oh yeah, here we go.
In the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, and where the beats are all.
That shit sounds great. Did you not like that, Denny? Or did we already talk about this?
What are you talking about?
I have a note that redo hook on here, but I'm thinking.
Well, maybe I can do a harmony, maybe.
I do think you should do some. You have ad libs on that, but you don't have them here.
The time I can't even remember what the hell it was.
You could just what should be like spot harmonies here and there. Just pick a little part and do a little harmony on a line here and there and shit like that. I gotta move the mic. Oh, can you move these headphones here?
I can't.
Are we on the room shot?
Room
Definitely.
shot.
See, I want people to see my.
Get it on the
couch
room
climbing
shot.
abilities.
Toot toot.
How's that, Nanny? Step up towards him.
Step up to the mic, you motherfucker.
That's actually fine.
Oh, well.
Mic. I'm kind of getting in the mic a little above people because it's a little less signals.
Mic in the mic a little above people, cause you feel it's raises.
Oh, do we need to move the camera? Go back to his shot now.
It's a little down.
No, it needs to be down. It also needs.
Little pony. Little pony in the building.
Alright.
Never had.
Kit?
Yes.
Oh, do I have me? We've never spoken in the headphones. Are you on there?
What do you mean we've never spoken in the headphones?
Not these headphones. Not this particular.
Oh, I would have to plug my camera back in. You want me to do so?
No, don't do that. I just want to hear your voice.
Oh, I love you.
I just, yeah.
Does that help?
Oh my lord. Okay. Let me put this up here. Everything good?
Yes. I'm actually throwing up a video link for somebody.
Hear myself.
Sorry, I was talking to Kit.
Oh, my bad.
Well, not her
Number
voice is
one
in
on the
my
bed
head.
if you
I
need
don't know if you guys can hear her. All right.
Can-
I just want to say hi. Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay. Whoa. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn you back down. All right. Here we go.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, don't get too hung up over whether you made a mistake or not. Let's just roll through it and just
Alright.
kind of see and on this course, and then yeah, run through it all. There we go.
Take me.
Where's my count? Jesus. This should be right. Here.
Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, and where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay high. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool. Just to leave home, gotta pack a tool. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of rules. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up to prostitutes. Between leaning the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, and where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die, and the party's never ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay high. So high. Half the time I can't even remember what the hell it was I was trying to say. And I've been inundated, overstimulated. Does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that we're not. Let me get that jump back.
Oh, you talking about
A
like?
blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for.
Oh, you talking about
And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a.
Okay, hold on. I want to keep that little singing thing in there. Was pretty fucking cool. So let's do this.
Jump back, slap myself.
Here we go. So right here.
Does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of.
Oh, this is like a. Oh, I'm gonna put you on the regular ad lib track then. 'Cause- oh, actually, they don't have ad libs. Okay, here we go. So that's right. Shit, where's that? Oh, it's here. Here we go.
Get overstimulated, does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that.
Do that one more time.
Anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for.
Is that all you wanted to do there? Or is it not?
Yeah. All I want to do there.
Okay, so now back to this, and then you did. I liked this.
Probably take those out or turn them way down. I don't know if because I like the jump back. It felt smooth, but don't just keep them and.
Yeah, I actually heard a jump, jump, jump. Oh, I can't sing right now.
Jump back out
Jump
myself.
back, da 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 would work. Jump back, da da da. Oh, whatever the fuck.
Jump back out myself.
You could do that too. Yeah. Fuck. Hold on.
Jump back, slap myself.
Shit, I want to hear that.
Later, does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a plane.
Yeah, do the whole fucking. Do the next line too. That shit.
Anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare.
And snap out of the blank stare. That shit would be really cool.
I'll get it on the punch. I get one. Snap out of a blank stare.
Oh, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Where does my? Oh, god damn it! Where is this in the goddamn patch bay? Do I have this in the patch bay? I want to hook up the de-esser. Where is it? Oh my god. Hold on. I'll just deal with it in computer. I can't remember where I have it. Hold on. I just put that in there, but now I can't remember. I patched it up. It's I might not have written it because sometimes I try to memorize shit, but you know there's a lot of goddamn shit in here. Wedge, no. Oh, I'll just do this. I'll tell you what. You're coming out of one. No, you're going in one from there. Do this. Just hit. Just make some S sounds like. I think I know where it's at. It might be here. There, it's not there. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the lunchbox. God, can't read anything under here. That would be the only one. Maybe I didn't hook it up. I'd hook this motherfucker up. All right, fuck it. Am I going this fucking thing in? All right. Punch. Here we go.
Slap myself, snap out of a 'cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare.
Snap out of the blank stare.
'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just
Listen to that real quick. Where's the lead vocal on that? I'll put that down here.
snap out of a blank stare.
Oh, that's why. So I need to go like this. Here we go.
No, 'cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes first part better.
Yeah, I like
All right.
that. Now go. Let me go back to here, and you went.
And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare.
Yeah, maybe redo the first one again. Jump out, slap
All right.
myself. There we go.
Stimulated, does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Do it, I almost had it.
Well, you want to get the whole line?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Unless you got what you
Let's
needed.
try it again. Well, let's do it like this because I got it that duplicated. Hold on, let me just hear it.
Clue. So I jump back. So I jump.
Oh, you got to go and die.
Jump back, slap myself, step out of a plane.
Let's do this. Give it to me one more time. Here we go.
Get it overstimulated, does anyone know? 'Cause I haven't a clue. So I jump.
No, and say,
Alright, and I jump,
and you could also just come in on
and I jump.
jump. You could just say come in on jump too.
Get it overstimulated, does anyone know? Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back.
Got to get the phrasing. And that's why I feel like. Well,
Is
here-
it and I?
Well, I don't know. Listen.
And I jump back.
Listen to what you did.
Get it overstimulated.
You're doing it later, like the and is late. Listen.
Get it overstimulated, does anyone know? Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap, and I get it overstimulated, does anyone know? Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a plane.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And then
One know, cause I
listening.
one know, cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that we're never.
Nudge this up just a little bit.
I do like him coming out on jump instead of and I.
Think so? That was my original
That's cool.
intention. Listen.
Does anyone know? Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare.
Okay, and then let me go back and listen to this verse again here.
Half the time I can't even remember what the hell it was I was trying to do. And I've been inundated, overstimulated. Does anyone know? Cause I haven't a clue. And I jump back, slap myself, snap out of a blank stare. Maybe we're just searching for solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer. Searching for solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Let's just can we just double Candace or what do you say there?
Kinda sorta makes you wonder. Kinda sorta solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if
I just double all the way to the end.
solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we
Double from there to the end.
Alright. Solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
I was actually just wanting you to double it. That was kind of cool, but this time just double it.
Alright. For solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we for solutions that were never there. If you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had. It kinda sorta makes you wonder. There, if you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we kinda makes you
Kind of order.
yeah. There, if you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we there, if you're like me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer. It's kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Just get that had a prayer. Here we go.
Me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
Oh, had it's the phrasing. Had a prayer. Check out the phrasing on the other one.
You wonder if we ever had a prayer. Me, you feel like we've all been sold a bill of goods. Kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer.
That was really nice. Hold on, I hear one thing. I think that probably gonna keep that, but real quick.
We ever had a prayer.
This shit here.
It's kinda sorta makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer. Makes you wonder if we ever. Makes you wonder if we ever had a prayer. Take me.
Oh, There's a lot of cool stuff. Let's do one more take of like ad lib type singing, where like you're kind of like throwing in just you know whatever harmonies with the chorus or whatever shit you hear in there.
All right.
Here we go. Let me give you an actual. So it'll be like 2 measures. Here we go.
Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky.
That was what I wanted to hear. I forgot about that. Money falls from the sky. Yeah. You got the last word, but yeah, just do that again. Fucking wanted to hear that.
Champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky.
One more time, just for phrasing.
Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky.
Listen to your lead vocals, just a phrasing thing. You go.
And the money falls.
Oh.
And the money falls. I got it.
There you go.
Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky.
I actually think you should go. Oh, hold on, let me hear something real quick.
Money falls from the sky. Money falls from the sky.
I think you got to go.
Of champagne and the money.
God damn, I thought money falls from the sky.
Money falls.
Yeah, because the other one goes up.
Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the money.
You gotta. I think you gotta kind of start on the high note.
Money falls. Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky.
Money, got it to the no. Is that the right note? Money falls.
Money.
Yeah.
Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from.
You gotta go. Money falls from.
Money
No.
falls.
Yeah. Money.
Money. All right.
But more like the bend. Money falls.
Money.
Yeah, that's it. Fuck yeah. Do it one more time.
All right.
Practice.
Money. Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. Pain, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky.
Tune that. I'll keep that for now, and I wanted you to try. Whoa, what the hell? Let's try that on the other one, because you did that. Where is that? That's
Knocking and the money falls. Of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We want.
okay. So now let me mark those. So we got those in there. Now let me take you back. Do the same thing, like just go through both those courses, but when you get to that line, do that part.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die. And the party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. If you like me, you do what you have to do. On the news, whole planet wanna act a fool just to leave home. Got a pack of two. Campaign promises laughable. They play by a whole nother stack of bulls. Somebody wanna perpetrate a racket, dude. Little girls looking up for prostitute. Between lean and the beans and the rocket fuel, young cats give a damn about popping you. Street full of homeless and destitute. Look, I don't know about the rest of you. Take me to a place where there's a river of champagne, where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't.
Let's get that. Here we go.
Of champagne, where the beats are always knocking.
sorry. Do the lower part. Money falls from the sky.
All right.
Yeah, I think the other one's too high.
Of champagne where the beats are always knocking and the money falls from the sky. We won't worry about tomorrow, 'cause we know we'll never die. And the party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high. Oh.
Can we come in right there and do what you were doing before you go? Ha,
and-
just really soft, but don't get fancy with it. Just do the ha, ha. Just do them like that. I got an idea.
Which ones?
Just where you like you did it on this take. It's a very you did the where is it? Is it that? Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, you did this sort of thing. And you also you've been doing some that are even higher. Just as long as you're following that shape
All right.
and soft like that. That's such a beautiful sound in your voice.
right.
I really like that. So I'm gonna take you in right here.
And the party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
Sorry, go ahead.
Die. And the party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
Now I want you to just keep it really simple, because you've actually done other tracks like this, and I'm gonna be able to get a chord out of it.
All right.
But you got to start here, so it's got to be
Party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
and you can do them lower notes.
Party's never ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
Give me another one, and on this one, break it into two parts, because you did it. I think you did it right here. Are you?
And we can just stay
Yeah, I'm looking for da da break da da. I think it'll work good with what's going on in the keyboards. So just same starting point, but just break it into two parts and keep it really soft.
ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
No, you.
Oh,
never mind.
too hard. My
No,
bad.
you're not getting to what I'm saying. It's two parts. Ha ha. Stop. 2, 3, 4. Ha. 2, 1, 2, 3. So it's three.
Oh,
measures,
so just like.
or whatever note. Whatever. I don't care what note.
No,
it
I'm
is.
saying.
It's just the timing of it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like you're gonna go.
Just start on one. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
That's the fucking sound I'm talking about. It's like it's soft, but it's raspy. It sounds like it's about to fall apart. Fucking love that shit.
Hell yeah.
And so give me another one. I got another track, and you can do a different note, but same pattern. Here we go.
Ending. We can just stay high. And we can just stay high.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit! Give me that second one. That was cool as shit.
Oh, boy.
All right, here we go. 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 Here fucking kidding me? It's just crazy. Okay, hold on. Okay, now you fucked yourself over. You gotta do one more. Because I'm gonna build. I can build something out of that. It's gonna be so fucking cool. Okay. 3. Just get. Now do a lower note.
Ah,
Well, not that low.
ah.
Here we go. I think that'll be.
Ending. We can just stay high, and we can just stay high.
Cool. And then I'll probably put some in between. There's an in between place I can put something, but I can do some cool shit with that. And a little bit. It's higher than I thought you would sing. I didn't know you could sing up there like that, but I think that's fucking cool as shit. What is that note?
I just damn be sitting around the house, man, screaming and shit.
Let's see. What do I have anything else in here? The only other thing. Okay, let's take our headphones off. I got plenty to work with on that, and I still got you coming back. So it's not like I just got to realize he is coming back.
Yes.
Yes. The other thing is, do you want to write on? What was that one song? Oh, you'd never really nailed a chorus on.
Yeah. I think I want to take that home.
Okay, is that
Right
we talking
to
about
it.
split? Is it split minute?
Yeah, it's the tappy tap.
Yeah.
But I need I need a minute to absorb it.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Okay, and then the only other thing is, oh, I want to go back to wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, Chips. I wrote something down about high ad libs. Let me go back and listen to that. Chips are down and see if I remember what the fuck I was thinking.
Was it the part where I said, heal, heal, heal?
No, I'm just gonna tune one. I'm gonna tune one note in there. Like, that's
The
a
long
second.
one.
Yeah, it was the third or second note in the second part. But dude, that shit was so off the cuff, just fucking like it just happened. I can't touch that shit.
Can't touch this.
Can't touch that shit. All right. Oh my god. I'm getting worn out. Okay, so redo electric gets. More.
What about the
votes.
claps?
Oh. Let me think about that. I want to do it, but it seems like it's just gonna make it too fucking happy.
On what song?
That last one. Oh wait, no, maybe it's this one. Oh my god, I'm getting so fucking confused. Was it this one or the other one?
It was
I have no idea.
Never Let Them Beat You Down or whatever.
Oh yeah, never lead them. Yeah. Chips are.
Chips are down. Let me listen to that and see if I can remember what I was thinking about with the vocals and okay, that we're using this
'Cause,
guitar
that-
here.
Is a upbeat song, really.
Yeah.
It's a happy, and even though it talks about it's a cheerleading for the underdog. You know what I mean?
You just have stomps on two, and then like breaking glass.
What about fucking gunshots and fucking machine
I
guns?
mean, you're the boss, but I don't know. That's the
That
vibe.
shit would be so fucking funny.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Actually, I want to hear what you just did, doubled with the first guitar, which has got a lot of mistakes in it. Because I probably will play some guitar, but there's something, that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to see what it sounded like to double that against the mistakes and all that shit. Might be cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't let 'em beat you down. It's not over till it's over. Live to fight another day. When the
beat from the guitar.
A beat. A beat.
Like
A beat.
bum, 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 bum. I think I did that instead of bum, 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 bum,
Bum 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 bum. No, we got some verses. Because you talking about here? Because I have. We
I
got
think I
the
changed
next.
the pattern up. Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, what are you saying?
So that second verse is right that you're on.
That's the third verse.
Okay, well that one's right.
And the second verse.
Waking up angry every morning, homeboy never okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good for. And then here it's going.
By the look on your face,
Oh, remember we're. Oh, I got the old guitar pan to the left. I'm just listening to it. Help me turn it off.
by the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
That was just one mistake. Hold on.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
You need that instead, right? Is that what you're saying?
By the look. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Oh, and it's supposed to do dun there too. Is that what's going on?
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of the deal. It's all coming at you so fast, you're not sure how to feel.
Actually, I'm gonna replace this.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Yeah, and yeah, I think that, and I do think that that third verse that there's no vocals on is actually a better guitar part. I'm gonna move some of that stuff around and mix and match it. And I'm listening to your singing. I kind of want to put ad-libs on, but because of the song it is, I want to distort your voice a little bit and just kind of make it sound like you just want to do it on a stage on the verse, which I think will help better set it off from the chorus, because the chorus is like got all the
Let's hear
vocals
what
on
it
it.
sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Throw a
exactly
little
what
verb,
I'd
throw a
use.
little something on it. Let's just hear that.
There's
That
a couple
70s damn
ways
juice
I can
box.
do it.
All
One
like
way.
words.
What
is
about
I
what
can
about a spring?
go,
What about a spring?
a spring reverb or something?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like that.
I was actually thinking more
like that
about.
70s
I have
shit.
a little delay on it. I was thinking about, or I know I got a reverb with this pretty loud, but I was thinking kind of like a little tape slap or something like that, maybe. But hold on, let me mess with something here real quick.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of the deal. It's all coming at you so fast, you're not sure how to feel. Or if you want to, sick and tired of all
Billy was born in.
the madness, but there's no time to heal.
Or I could do.
Huh?
Yeah.
He was born in '65, right?
I don't want to say when I was born.
Okay.
You
He was
know,
born
the,
in
third,
Ag-
the 30s was a tough time.
No time to sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal.
Something where it sounds like you're, the mic. What the fuck?
LA clubs.
By
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
I got too fucking. Hold on, I got too saturated.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
I don't know. But I got some other distortion ones. Oh wait, what's that one? There's that. This might be too much. I don't know. I'll find something cool.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked computer.
I mean, if I take it too far, it's gonna sound like the fucking Strokes. And Strokes are cool. That it has a very similar distortion, but I'll do something. But I want to break it up and make it sound a little nastier. And I think it'll be better to not have ad libs. It should just sound like you're singing on a, screaming into a mic or something like that.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
I mean, there it is, just blended in a little bit. You know?
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Sometimes I'll do it with a compressor. Like that one's kind of cool, or I can do some shit like I like using compressors for distortion. Like if I go,
Do that, man. Put the damn swine tackle on that Mon Tunky.
Oh, well, so I can do something kind of like, let's see if it'll work.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of the deal.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, Rico Bobby said something about. He said it's gonna be a banger, and then he said the whole enchilada. Then he said with mole sausage.
Mole.
I don't even know it. Is there such thing as mole sausage?
It's Danny. You can't hear
Yeah,
me, can
Jake.
you?
Oh, Jake, were you here when we showed what guitar amp that is? Did you see what the guitar amp was? I don't know how long you've been here. So Jake was in that group, Grout.
Oh, yeah, I know the guy that gave me the guitar that I gave to you.
Wait, what now?
Wasn't he with the guitar company or something?
No.
Oh, that
We've
was.
actually had this conversation before.
All right, well, then,
No, remember the band Grout?
yes.
Yeah, he was the guy who was the lead singer and songwriter and guitar
They used to
player.
call me Grout. I was so into crack. On the streets. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the.
That's a compressor, and then you can adjust the attack and release time for your distortion.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of the deal. It's all coming at you so fast you're not sure how to feel. Or if you. By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Something kind of like that.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Let me try that.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Something kind of like that, and then you know what? But if I stick this after, if I go, where is it? Oh my God, my brain. Okay, if I go do this. Oh, sorry, Jake. Hey, Jake.
Oh no.
Well, he said, "Old joke, Danny," and I'm looking at old joke, but I want to say Jake. I say, "Hey, joke. Hey, Jake, were you here?" No, it's not the boogie. The amp we used. Did you see it?
No, actually, the first time I heard the name Grout, I thought of that's a good line in a song. I'm into crack like Grout. But I didn't mean your group. I just meant the Grout is always in the
I'm
crack.
into man. How does your brain work? I'm so fucking jealous. Like it's like easy for him to come up with lyrics. It's just this shit's just floating around.
Yeah, but it's
man.
not easy to do anything else. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
It's not, dog. It's so fucking
At
frustrating.
least you're really good at a few things.
being a
especially this shit.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle.
And if I run it into the let me turn down the output of this. Oh my, yeah, I like this.
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real.
Give me something like that.
Last time you checked.
Oh, you know know what? This company sent me a tape plug-in. What is that? It's
No, Jake ain't a joke.
Jake, did you see the guitar amp, man? I'm asking a freaking question. Answer it, man. Jake. Okay, where's this tape? The tape machine. I want to see something.
I
real
didn't
quick.
call him a joke.
No, I called him a joke. Okay, hold on, Jake. We're gonna show you the amplifier we use. Shall somebody go get the amplifier, the guitar amp, and show
Where's
it?
it at?
It's in the back. Hey, oh, Josh.
Yeah,
Hey,
Come on, Josh.
Josh.
I will do it again.
Damn,
you're the
I just
amp
found
getter.
Amelia Earhart's plane. Sound like
Jake-
you're trying to start it back up.
Jake, guess one more time what the amp is. I give you one more chance to guess the amp.
And don't look back at the Twamstackles.
Come on,
Don't
Jake.
nobody tell him. Is it a
Hold on.
Heffenfeisen?
Hold on. He's gonna type something. Give him a second here. Don't get on camera yet. Hold on.
He's just the type to type it.
I'm giving you one more chance, Jake. What's going on?
I don't think he's guessing.
I don't think. Well, you know, they're on a really long. The delays are really long, so sometimes quick communication is not possible.
I'm mad at us. I didn't damn mean it.
Like, why are you
know,
yelling?
That's why I don't like
Jake says, "My
No,
glorious
okay, come on,
Mesa."
Jake. Josh, show him. Go to the non-chat.
Day 7, man.
Yeah.
It's day
Day
7.
in the desert and we're running on
let's bring this
fumes.
thing in
We're
real
rapping
close here.
on the microphone with Billy Hume.
Like
It's
that?
real.
So here, let me stand over here.
You know how I feel.
So Jake, this is what we use. This is Danny's boombox, and there's a mic input. Where is it? It's yeah. There's a microphone input right there. Plug the guitar in. Turn the knob, the volume up.
My God, Billy, your voice is
Put a
loud.
mic in front of it and walk away. That's all you got to do. That's what we're using, dude.
We're gonna start selling them for $19.95. All cable channels.
That's a new one, Jake.
In between.
No, Jake and I did a bunch of that shit we did on that grout stuff that got us a lot of fucking attention. Was a guy named Crate Amp. We worked with. That's all we had. That's all we had.
Grout was badass.
Shit was good.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm gonna do.
Crunchy as grout.
Oh, where's this? There's a tape. Where is it?
I'll be smoking that.
Oh,
grout.
I've been plugging it in, dude. Hey, how many batteries would that thing? Could you run that thing on
I
batteries?
think about 8 or maybe 10 batteries.
Yeah, it's
But
like-
they're the
it-
big,
it's
chunk-
huge,
chunky
dude.
ones.
It's huge.
D batteries.
Where is this tape?
D,
machine?
motherfucker, D.
Oh my God, I can't
Big
remember the
D.
name of this fucking thing.
Nobody knows.
It's
Cone says 17.
Oh my
Or is
God,
that a
where's this
guess,
goddamn
Cones,
tape
or do you
machine?
actually know?
It's,
No, there's no way
oh,
it's
here it is, here it
17.
is. I like this thing.
I have once.
It's a great movie.
This one right here. So if I'm running into that compressor and then into this,
By the look on your face, man, I can tell the struggle is real. Last time you checked, confusion was just never part of the deal. It's all coming at you so fast, you're not sure how to feel, or if you want to. Sick and tired of all the madness, but there's no time to heal. No time to heal.
I mean, I'm overdoing it, but I might throw this tape thing on there too, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of good sounds in there.
Put a producer on that bitch with a damn limiter and a damn
Some pantyhose.
Oh, what?
pan transducer and damn lemonade. The damn.
All right, well, we've made it through my short list of post-dinner things to do.
Oh, I just drove him off the damn edge. He
Yeah,
said,
you
now
drove me
we're
off
done.
the dead. Now
Fuck
we're done.
that.
Dude, no, I swear I thought I was done about an hour ago, but that I got through the list.
But what about this? That song we want
Unless
to rock
anybody's got a last-minute thing, for now,
do another
hold.
song.
Does
Hey,
anybody
Billy,
want
can
this
you hear me?
chocolate?
Billy.
He said yes right away.
He's been looking at it.
I thought it was rolling.
Oh,
Well, actually, I left it out there for Harper because I thought Harper might want some.
Oh, did Harper head
Yeah,
home?
share it.
Nobody can hear me. Billy.
I don't need no.
I don't want to walk downstairs. I'm
Harper,
tired.
you can have some more. You deserve the rest.
He's a lightweight.
All right. Kit, is your camera on?
No, but it can be. I've been trying to talk to you. A couple people had a couple questions.
Oh, well, turn on your camera.
Okay,
ask
okay,
me a
hang on.
question, and then while I'm trying to answer it, if I can, you can be turning on your camera so I can look at you.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Well, here's an easy. Well, now I've forgotten what you were doing, but the question was, what distortion were you using? Hey, Harry, that was your question. What was he doing that you wanted to know about the distortion?
Oh, can we go to the double chat? There we go. Or double, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, whatever. God, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, I should be looking at chat. I'm over here just like floating.
You should be
I'm
looking
waiting
at
for this
chat.
question.
Everybody knows
she
where
asked it.
you're at.
She said, "What distortion were we using?"
He answered it. It was the boombox. Okay, cool. Yeah, just crank it up. And Harry, I don't know if you remember so I had an Ampeg V4 that I bought when I was still in high school. I was like, and it just had like a volume and a bass and mid-range and and you just turn it up loud. It was so fucking. It's probably the reason why I got a little dip at 4K, but you just got distortion by just turning it up. There's no fucking pregame. Pregame's for babies. Just crank up the volume. It's kind of that sort of thing, which I really like that approach, you know. So we just turned it up. That was it.
All right.
Sherry, let this drag out.
He's a bully.
So,
was there
Billy.
another question?
Oh, yes. Why did you switch from using Ableton to putting all this into Pro Tools?
Because I had to do live drums. I have a way that I can do live drums in Pro Tools, and a lot of it has to do with this, and I'll explain this to everybody real quick. And hold on. Oh my God, I don't want to get into a whole fucking lesson, but I'll tell you this. It comes down to using, they call them auxiliary terms. I always think of these as subgroups. So like back in the day with mixers, you have a mixer, and let's go to I don't have a good overhead shot. And you got all these individual faders, and then all those individual faders go to your 2-track. That's it. There's your master. But sometimes you want to have all your drums on one fader. So on a mixer in the middle section, you'd have, this one has 8. You could assign the drums to 2, so you got stereo. Or if you're on an SSL, there'd be one fader, but it's a stereo fader. So you send all your drums to this one master fader, right? And that's basically what you're doing auxiliary return. I'm actually doing it on this song. If we look at the mixer window, so like all the drums here, all of those are being run into, they're all being run into this auxiliary group right here. Right? So I can like, turn it up, turn it down. Turn it off, whatever. And what's going on, I'm actually running this standard Pro Tools lo-fi plugin on it. So all the drums, so at a certain point I'm going to start treating all the drums as one sound, right? So here it is with the effect on it. Now without it. With it. I'm just overdriving the drums, right? So there's that. I can do that in Ableton, right? You can have a bunch of tracks and you can group them. But if you want to add a reverb to say just the snare drum, well in Pro Tools, I can make another auxiliary track. Bump, 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 bump. Let me do my little thing here, and then I'm gonna go, I have a preset for it, but it's kind of messed up, so I'm just gonna do this, right? So I'm gonna tell it to be snare drum reverb, right? And I'm gonna add a reverb. So the reverb, snare drum is reverb. Oh, I do have a reverb. Snare drum. Hold on. Let me do it with a different one. Let me just put it down here. Okay. So I'm going to send the snare out to a reverb. I'm going to send out 23, 24. That's going to come into this auxiliary return. I'm going to put this reverb on it. So the reverb is only on the snare drum, right? Very common scenario. And then we're going to go, where is it? Scoring stage. I'm going to grab this sucker here. I like this 20th Century Fox scoring stage because this is the fat sound for snare drum, right? So I can go. Right, there it is with it. Without it, right? So only the reverb's on the snare drum. That snare drum is nested inside the drum group. So it is also part of the drum group. So if I turn off the drum group. Oh, no, hold on. I didn't. I fucked up. I was supposed to, but here it is. Ah! Okay, now it is. This is how I'm going to do it. mean, I have it up really loud, right? And the point is I'm going to treat the whole drum kit as a group. So the drums are going through the distortion, reverb's going through it too because it's part of the sound. The issue is that in Ableton, if I do a send out to a reverb, it ends up being at the bottom of the whole freaking session. All your reverb returns are in this separate area. There is a roundabout way that you could nest a reverb into a snare drum, into a drum group, but you would have to make a double track of the snare drum, put reverb on it, put it at 100%. I mean, it's a roundabout way to do it. Kind of a pain in the butt is the point. I have a way to do it. So if I'm working on something I want to mix in Ableton, I can bring it in, and I have a process, and it's a little complex, and it took me 3 years to figure out because nobody else does this, and because the way I was doing it was introducing weird latency, and it took me forever to figure out what to deactivate to make it work. I can make it work, but if I'm on the fly and I'm working, I don't want to take all that time to do that shit. Also, with all the playlists, Ableton does have playlists, but they don't work like this. And with Pro Tools, like I'm doing like, here's all the drums. Where the fuck are they? Okay, here's all the drums, and I've been working on them here. I've got little edits. I've got the playlist, which means essentially, so here's a playlist view. You can see under this track, there's 2 other takes of drums. I've been duplicating or doing other takes. So if I'm working on the drums, right, and I'd like, oh, there's one little section here, he plays something, and I didn't like the way he does it, I can go to a previous playlist, although I think these are all actually the same performance because it's fucking Josh, and he's, whatever. But maybe I got other takes there, and I go, oh, on this take, I like this part better. Never happens to Josh because he's so fucking amazing. But let's just pretend he kind of sucks, right? He's like, oh, I'm going to get it from this take, and I can go and I can paste it in. Way easier to do in Pro Tools. It's one of the function of being able to use the playlist and the groups and the way it works, because Pro Tools is set up more in the model of a conventional mixer. Not completely. It does a lot of shit, but it is more. The original philosophy comes from traditional engineering with a mixer in a studio, and I like to work that way when I'm doing stuff like this. Is that a good enough answer?
There's a couple of follow-up questions.
Jesus.
Harry said, could you have recorded the drums in Pro Tools and then
Yes.
after editing them, stem them and put them back in Ableton?
Yes, I've done that. Now, on this song, I'm so far into Pro Tools, I'll just keep it here. On like some of the stuff, like that Priska stuff and some of the other one, we've done so much work in Ableton, and I don't want to go remix it. I can mix in Ableton. I don't go, fuck, man, I'll figure that shit out. I can mix half the songs in Ableton, and I can do half the songs in Ableton, half the songs in Pro Tools, and I challenge you to tell me which one is which. Right? But yes, I will if there's a bunch of, if the overall thing, like for instance on my stuff kit, when I had Darren Stanley come over and play on a bunch of my stuff, I've done so much work in Ableton, I'm not getting out of there. But to record the drums, I did stems in Ableton, kind of like, bass is on a track, drums are on a track, maybe all my guitar parts on a stereo track, lead vocal on a track, background. I'll kind of make a subgroups, right? Drop that into Pro Tools, do the drums in Pro Tools, edit it in Pro Tools, then I'll put that back out into Ableton, and I can do the group thing, my little trick, but it's not something I got to worry about doing quickly. So yes, I'll go in either direction, but mostly, in some situations I might get into Pro Tools, and I've added some. Actually, I've got a couple songs. Actually, I think Poison is that way. I can't remember which one. It's one of them. And I got into Pro Tools, and it was during a live stream, and I kept adding shit and getting into it. It's like, I think I'll just stay here. So I had to go back to Ableton and break up some of the stems. But it just kind of got to a point like, okay, now we're living here. We're living here, we're living here. But I don't know where we're going to be living till the end.
Okay.
And maybe halfway through.
And I don't know if Billy said, when he refers to a song Poison, that's one of Billy's songs that he's been working on. He's worked on it some in some of his live
And it
streams.
had a lot to do with the whole sample song contest, because I made that video. I've got that video, my unique secret production techniques, which is in response to my big video about something. It's one of my big videos. I can fucking remember. Oh, that's why all music sounds the same. And I was talking about people not making their own samples. So I was talking about that, and people said, hey, and I said, oh, maybe I'll make some original samples. Everybody else. So I made this fucking video. It took me for fucking ever. And I sampled weird shit like pots and pans, a big plastic water jug, and I made the most badass 808 and kick drums out of that. And now those are the drums in Poison, which led to people talking me into the sample song contest where we did a whole live stream, and I just sampled a bunch of weird shit, gave all those samples away to people for free on my Patreon. Go get these samples. They're only kind of cut up. There's a lot of in-between sounds in there. People cut them up. We had something like over 40 submissions. People made the most amazing freaking songs from my samples. And I was like, oh, I hope these are good enough samples. And people actually, one thing I sampled.
You sample them, and then that'll make it good enough.
I sampled this. And this, oh God, it was.
Yeah, William,
wait, is that Soul
Chopsticks, that's
Machine? Who
right.
the hell made the Boat Bell song? Was that Soul Machine? I can't remember. God, because when we were talking on Zoom, it was a real name. Anyway, one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard in my life from a sample mostly made, and then drums from like my other sound. So anyway, long story. I don't even know what the fucking question started at. I got going here.
Things went a little off the rails with that.
It's like I'm in the studio and I got all these,
People talking?
Yexus Realm had asked, do you ever do the gated snare with reverb and white
Absolutely.
noise trick?
I hadn't done that. Oh, you mean to kind of give the snare sound? I think I resorted to it a long time ago. So what they're talking about is like if you don't have enough. Okay, so like on my snare, here's a good example. This is a good example. So here's like the upper snare mic. See, well, I guess I'll play more of it. Hold on. Upper snare. Then I have a bottom snare mic, which is, got the springs, and then when you blend them together, without it, with it, adds a little snap in there. Sometimes and I think this is what they're talking about. You end up with the snares kind of dull, and you didn't have a bottom mic or whatever. If you just get some white noise, get a white noise track, and you put a gate on it, and you trigger the gate from the snare drum, then that noise pops off and on. So the snare hits and it goes, and you blend it in to kind of replace that sound. But although some people would do that kind of more as an effect, just to kind of like just make it sound more electronic. But yes, I have done that. Not necessarily for like the snare thing. I always got enough snare, but I've done it to kind of just make it sound fucking cool and weird. Yes, I have done that.
I just threw a link up in chat to most of the sample song contest entries.
Oh, yeah. You guys should go check this out. This is on my SoundCloud, my Billy Hume SoundCloud page. And we put all the songs up there. And you'd be surprised because it's just these. I wonder if I have them here. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Do I have it on here? It might be in Patreon. Hold on a sec. Oh, my God. I have stuff all on here. But, oh, okay. Oh, I just saw it. Patreon stuff. Did I put it in here? Oh, no. I put it on another hard drive because a lot of shit. But, yeah, there's a bunch of cool sounds in there. But point is, I already forgot what the fuck I was talking about.
I think we were talking about because there's so many hoops to like.
It's been a week.
Oh, no, we got off Ableton a long time ago, man. Fuck that shit.
Things have evolved or devolved, not sure which. Earlier, when you heard that thing you thought was a stick click and then you tracked it down and got rid of it, it was a pop sound. Somebody asked, aren't pops normally a result of the CPU mishandling the audio while it's trying to process everything? And I didn't know if
Hold
there
on.
was. Oh,
I
You're
heard
only
it.
half listening
I'm
to
just
me.
looking at something here. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
I feel like I'm laying in a damn.
Hold that.
Rico Bobby, part of the whole point is to make samples
This
that
is
don't
slow-
exist anywhere else.
Hold on. I'm just going to give an example here. Oh, let me move that. So I had shit like this. People would get that. TLM 170, 103, the 14. And then this is all part of what I gave to everybody. And there's stuff like, wait. Oh, actually, this might be a little more mixed up. I had shit like that. This is actually not the thing that I uploaded. This is not edited yet, but like, it's getting that scrapey sound. I want just the bass sound. But people were taking stuff like my little comments in there because this was from a live stream. I want just the bass sound. And they would put that in the song. You know, I wasn't thinking about it. And there was one part, Kit, where you laughed. And there was one laugh that everybody liked, and they sampled that and used that.
It was pretty
Anyway,
funny.
I know there were other questions. I go back to the last question. I was going to answer it. It was
Well, back, when you heard that, what you thought
The
was
pop.
yeah.
yes, it is. So sometimes that's kind of like usually word clock jitter. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is like, that can be a couple things. Usually it's like, yes, the CPU not handling, or your interface, the word clock, which is a thing that controls with your sample rate. Like it defines, as I believe, the length of the sample. So if you're at 48K, that's 48 samples a second. It's got to define, it kind of controls the amount, the length of the sample, right? Which makes it sound clearer and a bunch of other technical shit. Sometimes I like weird, so if you look at the waveform, you'll get it'll, instead of it going like this, it'll be going like, it'll suddenly go, and then it'll continue, right? That was just a stick hit. He had a talkback mic, which I was bleeding into the mix because I liked it, and he was, so Josh, when he plays the drums, he plays him like, not only like a skilled master chef, but also like a madman at the same time. So sometimes the stick was coming up, and I don't know how the hell you're hitting that talkback mic. That's what it is.
Was coming back.
Yeah, but it was just every once in a while, a couple times in a song, he'd hit it, and I just take it out. That's what that was.
It makes sense because the placement of it seemed to be out of the way enough. But
Well, I was able to solo the mics, and that's where the hit was.
yeah,
It gave itself away. It was on the mic. Boom. But you can't hear it. You can't hear it on like the overheads or anything. What other questions we got here? Come on, I'm about to fall over. I'm still game.
I think I'm caught up on some of the questions. I'm going to tell everybody, don't forget to hit like on this video before we finish up. And if you have not subscribed to Billy's YouTube channel yet, get your butt over there and subscribe. We crossed over 99,000 subscribers yesterday. Got to push it up over 100,000 next. William asks you, Billy, how was the restaurant?
Man, it was great. It's our favorite restaurant, like where we live, because kind of we're out of town, and then they put that restaurant up there, and it's like really good, and there's a great staff, and Kit and I go up there sometimes, just have a beer and eat chips and hang out and talk to the bartender, and we know the manager. Like, I've never had that in my life. I've never had like a regular place that I go. Now we're regulars. We have this place we go, and they're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Great. How are you doing?" And they're like, "Great."
Cheers.
Never done that before.
What's the lyric to the Cheers jingle?
Yeah,
You know,
it's like we
what do
have
you call
a
it?
place.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name.
That's it.
Hey, also, any questions for anybody else here besides me? Any
That's true.
band questions, anything like that? We've been here 7 days. Well, I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's go to the front camera. Okay, Nate, scoot your chair up here real quick.
All right. Tell us about your life in Vietnam.
well, there were ups and downs.
Now, come on,
What
come
are
on,
the
come on,
questions?
come on,
What are the
come on,
questions?
come on. Come on up. Okay. You've been here. You've been here 7 days.
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel?
Tired? Good. Yeah. I've just been working. I won't be able to process this until next week. So
Yeah.
this has been
At this
fucking
point
great.
in time, what was the best part of being up here besides me?
Besides you, the coffee was good.
Yeah.
It was yeah. Harper's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
Got an awesome assistant. Besides you, I mean, shit.
I'm just fucking around. No, but seriously, like, what did you like about this? How was this different from other studio experiences?
I mean, you got that spot around where we can stay. That's an
That's a
amazing
good
thing.
one.
Being
Yeah.
able to be on the property. At the
Yes,
same time.
being
Hey,
in
man, you've been doing this forever, so you know what's up. But it's like the bass guitar, the instruments just sound good immediately coming out of the speakers, like the immediate feedback. Whereas you go DI into some other person for a one-off thing, and it just sounds like you're DI'd into a thing, and it's just like it's not really inspiring. But if you got the sound already,
And you got the sound. All I had to do is plug you in.
hey,
I
man,
plugged you in and turned you up. That was easy.
there you go. So yeah, it was a collaboration. There you go. But no, this
yeah.
has been good.
And
Oh,
you-
I know some folks were interested, and we covered this another day, but in Nate's bass.
Oh, you want to see that thing again? Sure. It's
bring it
Marcus
on.
Miller, Sire P8. But it's got a couple things.
Be ready with your answers.
With my abstract mind.
Yeah, and oh,
I can't get it.
Oh, y'all, our guitar says Central Florida loves you guys. Have not seen a venue you didn't get kick total ass at.
Hey,
Woo!
hot damn.
Thank you, Central Florida.
Yeah, it's just a P8, Sire, Marcus Miller, PJ. I switched out the pickups. It's got Alumatone pickups because I just needed something. I got this giant fancy
That's beautiful.
brain effect unit, that I can get any effect out of. But I wanted like the clearest sound I could find to go into that, so I got these Alumatone pickups.
so yeah, I meant to
Yeah,
ask you about it,
right.
but we were setting up, and I was trying to rush it. And I'm noticing they look
So there's nothing running underneath.
kind of wide. What do you mean?
Like there's no like coil going on. It works in a different way.
What do you mean?
So there's like
There's no coil.
there's very little, there's almost no magnetic pull going on right now. It's I'd have to look it up again
How
because I
does it
didn't bother
work?
to. It's does a regular pickup works on inductance? Is that right? Does that sound about right?
It's got magnets.
Yeah. So it's
Inductance
kind of
and
different
mag-
thing. It's like a switch. Someone else, I'm sure in the chat, understands this more than I
Yeah.
do. I don't. I just knew that these would be a clear,
Yeah, it's an
Pickup.
interesting look too because it's like these bars, and I'm like, well, on my
and they weigh
bass,
like
I have
nothing.
Yeah, I've got the thing with the little dots, right? So it's a bar.
Yeah, so this is
Uh-huh.
literally just like these. First off, it's got aluminum instead of copper. There's no copper in these things.
Oh wow.
It's just like these light magnet things running over, and they just have a single wire underneath. It weighs like nothing.
And it's an active bass. And what do you got going on here?
Active passive switch. I got a lot of stuff. I got my mid and my mid selector. I got
When you say
which-
mid selector, what does that mean? Is that like Q, like the near bandwidth of it, or like the
yeah,
range?
the bandwidth
Okay.
yeah, of whatever mids I'm controlling. Work on this thing. I got bass, treble, it's all the crap. Pickup selector just goes back and forth from the P to the J. I pretty much almost have P going on. Sometimes I'll back it to middle. I almost never use the J, but sometimes it happens. And I got a stacked tone.
I
That's
never
just
used
full
the J.
roll off. And
Oh,
volume.
tone,
it's just-
tone. What do you mean stacked tone?
So I got the stacked tone volume. So just
Oh, I
you know,
see what you're
just the
saying.
usual, it's
Okay,
just
so
a
tone is for
fallen one, but-
okay the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I made this
Interesting.
pick guard because I routed out everything to fit these pickups in here. But yeah.
And strings. I
good.
know you've said it before, but just tell them the strings again.
Oh, I think the Didario, but the NY XLs, New York XLs, they're just like the fancier version. They've got a lot of ping, and they just kind of work for everything. They're snappy enough for me to slap if I ever have to, but they sound really good, and they're tight, solid. So that's the one, baby.
Cool.
P8.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, Josh,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
take the seat.
Yeah. Here we are.
All right. Okay. Step forward a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me about your experience. Come on. I know you got some thoughts about this. You've been. yeah.
I've got so many thoughts. Nothing but praise for Billy. One of my favorite all-time engineers, producers to work with. His ear is just amazing. How impeccable. His understanding of time to the millisecond. And then I enjoyed some conversations I've had with Billy, even about latency or the digital world and headphone mix, dialing that even more to have an even greater heightened sense of time. A lot of professional drummers, they'll talk about playing behind the beat, center or head kind of thing, or even depending on the era of time, whether it's 60s, 70s, I've noticed a lot of drummers will, their hi-hat work or their cymbals, their brass kind of work is slightly behind, or it depends on the style. And what I love about working with Billy is we can talk about that before going into tracking, and looking on the grid, I can see what he's talking about because he has such an understanding of time, very similar to mine, to where it just keeps evolving, which is very exciting to continue to try to evolve that more and more with the headphone mix, and to have, there's always something to learn every day, no matter how advanced you are as a player, whether you play bass, guitar, or drums. And if you have that open state of mind and you have trust, and you can let yourself go and trust your producer, that's a big part of it, right? And going into it with the sound, have an open mind and open heart, you know, with the tuning even to start with. That was all intuitive to me, and I would always double check with Billy, and, you know, back and forth with the mic, whether the kick drum had a pillow in it and a towel, you know, for that kind of sound, or we would take some stuff out of it for it to breathe more. That's another thing I love about working with Billy, is his appreciation for the resonance and the sound, like the ring in drums. And not to knock other producers that like super dead sounds, there's a purpose for that kind of thing. But I love the fact that he's open to both of those kind of ranges.
It makes mixing easier.
Right.
Because you notice, like, when you're listening to the drums, you don't have a bunch of stuff on there. It's like, oh, there's so much ring, so people deaden it. And then you get in the mix, like, I got to add reverb. It's like, if you got all that damn ring and overtone in there, a lot less mixing involved. I know people, there's going to be stuff, it's going to be, you know what, that's actually going to help. The ring. Shit should ring. Drum should sing, you know what I'm saying?
The resonance.
Let that shit sing!
The breath of the note. Also, one thing I'd like to say is the attack of the note. Up there's a delicate balance where it's funny. Sometimes, even though if you saw the monitor, like where my click was turned up, it was only up to a 2. There's quite a bit more to where it could go, to where it's loud. And of course, some of the gain was turned up on it. But it was a delicate balance to be able for that to cut enough, so I was hitting that snare, because we really wanted that tone to come out of that drum. So I'm finessing the attack of the note with the cymbals without hitting those too hard, but mostly that snare for those 2s and 4s to come across very strongly. But also the depth of the ghost note, because as a drummer, you've got all these sounds, you can feel that ghost note, but when you hear it in the speakers, it's not as loud as you think you're playing.
Exactly.
So sometimes you have to intentionally raise that ghost note level to create that dimension. And so what I love about Billy is we have this understanding to where I can come back and say, hey, you want me to raise that 8th note, the and of the beat, a little bit more on the hat,
Bring up the ghost notes.
or on the snare, or the 16th, or you liking the attack of that. We come up with that formula, then I can go up there and go, after, 2 or 3 takes with that going forward, and that makes a huge difference, And even open hi-hat work, a lot of us drummers get excited, and it's cool to have a big sound, but you can also control that dimension of sound with your foot, just slightly opening it up a little bit, and the attack of that right-hand note, the ghost note, there's so much power that comes through that and what it does for that song, for that particular section. And what I love about Billy, what he does as a producer, he hears that, and I can be like, hey, do you like that? Do you want to do a little bit more of that or a little bit less of that? And so
I just got to say, I hate hi-hats. Like, if I had an anti-hi-hat microphone or effect, I'd do it, except for, because most guys, I think we're talking about this at dinner, like, so many drummers, the hi-hat is just, it's like something to keep time with. No,
Right.
The hi-hat is a fucking voice. And you're like one of the few guys I know that's like, got the kick and the snare, and there's this other kind of conversation going on. I mean, they're all together, but the hi-hat, it's its own thing. And you're one of the few people I know, like, actually, I got to be honest with you. I've asked multiple times, hey, can you, like, make your ghost noting louder? And some people can and some people can't, right? You're the first person to ask me, should I make my ghost noting louder before I ask? And it's like, God, I've never had anybody ask that, because I think a lot of people doing it and they're not realizing they're doing it, which is fine. But if you want to say, hey, can you get your ghost noting up? And they've never thought about it. What am I doing? And then they're thinking about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I really like that about working with you, that you can do that. I wanted to ask you a question, because I know you've had like many people, like a wandering path in life, right? There's times you play drums more and all that. You've done some shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, do you feel like your level of drumming, and I know this is not a yes or no or easy answer, or question, but do you feel like you're at the peak of your drumming right now, or near it, or at a different play? I just like, how do you see yourself as a drummer and a musician? Like, don't even know how to say, but like are you at your best? Although that's not even that, because you could be at your best in some ways, but not others. I was just kind of, but you know what I'm saying? Like, where are you at your drumming artistic level now?
I'd say in terms of musicality and understanding feel and time and just playing intuitively and allowing the music to come through me, I'm at the greatest height I've ever been because of experience in life. But I would say, in terms of like technicality and skill, you don't always have the space to where you can practice 24/7 or this perfect studio set, which I'm getting here in the next few months, where I'm going to have mics and thanks to your advice, like the audio and the video that I need. And when that space is there and I'm there all the time, the muscle memory, I would say that I'm better enhanced and more ready for the moment. But I would say at this stage in my life, I'm 42 years old, I wish I could tell my younger self to not be afraid so much. And now I said what sets me apart indefinitely from any phase I've been in my career and my advancements as a drummer is letting go of that fear of going for it. And you've encouraged me with that so much. Like, the first song, pre-production, we just got off tour. I wanted to go home so bad, but I didn't. You know what? And I believed in myself, and I believed in you, and you believed in me, and we went for it. And look at what happened on 3 different songs, I could have been like, I can't do this. My idea is not good enough. I haven't played guitar in 2 months. I don't have my calluses on my finger. And I'm just going to let that like downgrade. But no, I didn't do it, Regardless of the mistake, there could be everybody in the world looking at you. Believe in yourself and don't give up. And like that kind of impact. And also like we talked about there's a quote that I saw that Vinny Colaiuta said, and I believe Billy has was a YouTube video about it, where he talks about how the thought is the enemy of flow, and he's an amazing drummer, can sight read anything. So somebody that
Well,
can
I wasn't talking
conceptualize
about Vinny
things.
in particular. I was talking about the speed of
Yeah,
thought.
different
You
thing.
you brought up, not brought up the speed of thought and how thinking is a bad idea.
Right. And so like have all these thoughts and ideas and a way to attack it and perform, but that can get in the way. So like there's so many deep levels to where you've trained your muscles, you've got all this muscle memory going, you're believing in yourself. You know what? You'll get 98% of there, and you're a human being, and you're going to make a mistake. Nobody's perfect. Some of the greatest players in the world are not perfect. You know what? And some of my most favorite players and the greatest players in the world are humble, and they're full of love, and they don't have this huge ego, but they have this power of belief in yourself. And I would say, like, at this stage in my career, I believe in myself more than anything, and I feel so many things unfolding, and I want other people to feel that in the music, to feel inspired, to feel encouraged, to know that you can do the same thing. And there's this saying, like, where the beginner or the master failed more than the beginner ever tried, right? So to reach that level of mastery, you got to let go of all that stuff of being afraid. You got to know you're going to fail, but you're going to get better each time. Like even though I feel like we've succeeded here, at the end of the day, at the end of each night, I'm still not completely happy. Like there's some things I can do better. And what I love about Billy is I can ask him, like, there was a kick drum note. He said, you can almost rush that. There's a 16th note that I played on one of the last songs I played. And I love that he let me have a chance to try that, to execute that on that millisecond kind of level to make me better as a player, right? So the next time I get to play again, I'll think about that relative to that BPM, relative to that feeling of that falling into place, the attack of the note, and to not be afraid to try it, right? Never be afraid to try those things. Never be afraid to push those boundaries and to know that you can get better and better and better. And that's again, I can't say enough how much I love working with Billy.
Shoot, man,
He's got the
you've
understanding.
gotten better. Like Josh was here. When were y'all here last time? Was it last?
It was day
year?
4 of pre-production.
No. Like on the last song.
Oh, the last song, that was last May.
So it's been over a year.
So
and I
not
was
this
blown
past
away by
May,
your
but the one
playing
before,
then.
yeah.
Thank you.
But I didn't even know you were out touring with him until a couple months ago. Like, oh wait, Josh is in the band, because I thought you were busy with that other stuff. And so you've been out playing, and that,
Mhm.
like, you're like it's still you, but you're at this other level now because you're playing all the time and
Yeah,
exercising.
I'm
Which
playing
is
more.
a
Yeah.
great thing to see and experience. So I like that. So it's kind of why I was asking.
Yeah.
So now, because there was a period of time where you were playing a lot earlier in your life, like you played more earlier.
Oh,
in your
yeah.
life, right?
Yeah.
Now that you're touring again, and that's kind of what I was wondering. But it's not like you got to go out and do it, like, because you've done it before and you have experience. It's kind of it's work, but it's still easier to kind of get back into
Mhm.
the flow and that
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
So I was
Espe-
just wondering where you felt like you were at with it, and I think
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that's where I'm at. And even with the guitar playing, like, I'm so looking forward to bringing the 12 string or, two more of that kind of work and having the muscle
And I think
memory
we
ready.
should, sorry to
like
interrupt,
that.
but I was going to say, I think we should point out that kind of what you were talking about was that you helped write three of the songs that you guys are working on?
yeah
Oh yeah.
yeah
And
yeah.
lay down the tracks
There
as
was
well.
yeah, because Josh like, yeah, I got this song, and I kind of heard him play guitar before. He pulls out the song and starts playing. I'm like, shit, I'm recording this right now. And I told him I didn't want him to be nervous or anything because I could tell, like, and I knew I hadn't practiced, but I really liked the playing. So I was like, oh, we're doing scratch tracks. And so I had him double it, and I had him punch in a couple things. Those are the finished guitar tracks.
Oh, yeah, Cones. I'm
That's
sorry. I
shit
forgot
right
I'm
there.
really
That's
loud.
awesome,
Are they perfect? No, but it's got a really good feel. And
Good
then
job.
it's like, okay, that was pretty good. He's a good strummer, right? And then was he yesterday? Is like, oh, he's got some more strumming shit. Man, he can strum that shit. And then like walking up the stairs or whatever, and he puts a guitar in his lap and starts going tapping. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? What the hell's going on here? That's just crazy, man. So good job on that stuff,
Yeah,
man.
thank you.
So,
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
really good about that shit.
And to the guitar playing too, I would emphasize because we talked about the lighter pick I played, right? I love the gracefulness, the cleanliness of the notes in space and time, whether it's the drums or guitar. The execution of that's really cool, or if you're using a bigger pick when you're picking, like that kind of thing. Again, the dimension of time, like that's what I'm excited to explore more and more on the guitar and the
Oh,
drums. And,
another question. One
Yeah.
more question. Then we're going to talk to Danny. So the hi-hat thing, because you've got a Sublime hi-hat. We've talked about this a lot before. Like Phil Rudd from AC/DC has got some of the best freaking hi-hat work in the world.
Yeah, I love
and,
it.
and I've tried to figure out. He's not always just repeating the same thing. You just spend some time listening to some classic AC/DC, the songs you've listened to all your life, but focus on the hi-hat. I assure you, if you focus on the hi-hat, you'll hear that there's this whole. It's been there all along, and it's keeping that band moving. But so much of what's driving that band is that fucking hi-hat,
Mhm.
and it's like I don't know if it's planned out or something he's feeling at the moment. I've not been able to figure it out because it's never exactly the same from phrase to phrase. But I was wondering, is that something that you just did naturally and you're good and you're good with it without realizing, or is that something early in your life you said, I want to be really good with a hi-hat?
It's a combination of both, because I've wanted to be great at all aspects of it, right? I could play any style, any kind of speed you can think of, consistency. But again, like the dimension of that hi-hat, and the element of swing, like some of my favorite drummers that swing and play funk are drummers like Steve Jordan, like what he does with his ride work, or I could note any kind of like great session drummer, but like what they do with that feeling of the hi-hat, the way it's ghosted, or the consistent. You could be lacing into that snare or your toms and hitting them really hard, but if you have the control to where you control what that other hand's doing, I've always felt like it gives the engineers so much more control, right? To have that kind of depth with the overheads and everything. So I always wanted to focus on that. And that's something one of my best friends, Mike Hartnett, who I love working with, is when I play for him, he loves for me to play dynamically and, have the attack a little bit louder, but control your cymbal volume and really even execute your crashes to where that's intentional. Like when you're going into the one of a section, whether it's a big chorus or it's just like a verse section, sometimes a verse doesn't even need a crash on that one, but if you do have one, you don't have to be killing that thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just occurred to me. You do. On every other session, usually it's like that crash is too loud. It's gonna happen several times.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I'm thinking it's like there's no crash.
There wasn't-
There's none.
that wasn't too loud. Good. Yeah, thank you. And what
Danny,
I love,
you can't
yeah.
go anywhere. I'm going to talk to you.
I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I would say, in terms of the hi-hat work and studying that, I've got a lot of influences, but at the end of the day, those influences become a part of me. I kind of think of them as reference points sometimes, but I'm not exactly trying to I'm focusing just to play just like Stuart Copeland or Vinnie Colaiuta or Monica right here. But I'm being myself. They're an influence in me. I would say one of my biggest influences. Not to keep going on here, but like the Moeller technique I studied, it's a method of relaxation, and I studied the table of time to where all the notes fall into place, even your accent, right? So when you have that relaxation and both of your hands are even, you're not thinking about like fighting to get there. And not to knock other drummers' hand techniques or rock drummers that hold the stick a certain way, but with this technique, I have space in my hands where the fulcrum's right here, and I'm utilizing that rebound and the force for the accent, gravity, everything. I'm pulling the sound out.
I meant to look at your hands when you were playing too, because there's a couple guys you know who Jeff Sipe is, right?
He's a friend
And
of
it's
mine.
like there's
yeah.
a whole scene of
I
them,
love
but
him.
I think
Yeah.
he's amongst all those guys that they hold the sticks and they kind of barely holding them.
Yeah,
And
similar.
I've tried
Yeah.
to play. I got to grip it, but yeah. And there's a couple guys around town that were done. I meant to
Yeah.
look at your hands and
Yeah.
see what you, because at one point I thought you were doing something. You were holding the stick traditional.
Sometimes
this.
I do. Yeah.
So and I meant to ask, are you ever doing that? Are you doing that on any of the stuff we're recording?
Yeah. Sometimes it's a
Shit, I
feel
meant to
thing,
look.
and I don't realize I'm doing it. But sometimes I'll do it. My friend that let me borrow the Yamaha, Johnny Mills, he was actually my first teacher that taught me the Moeller. He studied with Joe Morello in New York, and he taught me the trick where you take the stick, instead of the pointer side of the stick, you hold the butt of it right there, right?
Yeah.
So we could get that big sound. And he taught me to listen to that tone, and once you get it, that's where the note is, right there. So sometimes for me, if the butt's facing that way and I want to attack the next snare note that's not a rim shot or a rim or side stick, I can go into traditional and hit it with the tip, you know what I mean? Versus the butt. But sometimes there's some tracks where you really want me to listen to it. I was like, man, I know Billy wants me to hit the heck out of this thing. So instead of using the tip, screw the rules. I'm going to use the butt of the stick and hit it even harder.
Man,
That's
that's
what I was
another. I
doing.
was thinking
Yeah.
about. I want to actually try to. I'm trying to figure out a better camera angle so I can see more. I think this is more interesting, but I kind of want to be able to watch more what's going on with the hands and all that. And I just wasn't able to see. I was actually wondering
Yeah,
about that.
gotcha.
So.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, any questions for Josh from anybody?
I think the last, actually, I was looking for something. Sorry, I got distracted because because Rico Babe had asked me about the pre-production, and we have day 4 as a live stream, but I just found in one of your live streams where you show the little stuff when you went down to Danny's to do pre-production, so I've got that.
This whole making of this album is gonna be one goddamn big video because I've got footage from pre-production and other stuff, and there's still more to go. So yeah.
But I know Harry asked you, Josh, how long it takes you to get from your place to Danny's.
To Danny's and Warner Robins is right at 6 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to throw this link up for the pre-production, but I think we covered.
All right. Well, Danny, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, man.
Absolutely, yeah. And it feels good to say on air how I feel about you.
Oh,
and,
thanks, man. Shit,
yeah.
it's blown
Yeah.
my head up.
Well, it is what it is, and I want
Appreciate it.
I want the world and all these people to know, like, you could look at my credentials, or we could go into all that, but like I've worked with a lot of great engineers, and he's by far one of my favorites. And the kind of ear that he has, not just for the time, but like the music, and to be able to trust someone to go forward with it, that's awesome, man. Just do your part, let them run the show, you know what I'm saying? That's all you need, right? There you go.
I like that.
Fuck that!
Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Danny,
That's a good job.
You got to come up here and say something to people and just get a documentation of your experience.
Yeah. All right. Hello, Billy. What's up?
How do you feel?
Feel good, man. I've been drinking a couple of brews. Stepped off into the.
So I think we might have
Oh,
10
that was
songs
good. That
or
was
something
good.
like that. How do you like? Did you think we would get this far on this?
I didn't know really. I mean, I didn't know how far we would get or how productive we would be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of. I was actually thinking about that because, like, I know we spent a lot of time on Graffiti of the World, which to me is like one of my favorite things I worked on, and I didn't actually do the whole album, and I it's hard for me to conceive like. It seems like we spent forever on it. For all I know, it literally was just around the same amount of time because we were doing sessions. We weren't all staying here, and so we might have like done an 8-hour session and a 6-hour session, which would have been like I don't know, like a regular one day with some of our crazy sessions here. So I don't really know if we're going faster or short or
Well,
quicker. I don't know.
I think I think I had a lot more time to write. Like, and I was in a different space at the time.
Back then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like now, I'm touring. When I get home, I'm just trying to fill in some music to get somebody and have fun with it. And then, you want to make a focus album. You know what I mean? Something that you want to put out and promote as a focus project. But, yeah, man, I mean, I can definitely tell the difference in when I do my own music. You do yours, you motherfucker.
The other thing I wanted to ask you about, I know you talked about this before. When I went down there for pre-production, we were up late, and because I was just really kind of down there for one night, but we worked kind of 2 days. But there was that one long day, and we had to get up early to go do that weird. I want to put more of that in that
Oh,
video.
my
the
gosh.
fucking weird. We're supposed. Well, you had said we're gonna do. I have to go play a song at a television station, is what you said.
Yeah.
And Schiff was like, ahead of time, asked Kit to ask me, hey, the next morning, the second day of pre-production, can Billy just go along with Danny to the television station and do a song? I was like, oh yeah, I'll play guitar. So I was like practicing some songs to make sure I could learn a couple songs.
Janky.
And then it's like, it wouldn't, and we were up late as shit. I hardly slept. We get up, and you're like, I hardly
Hey,
slept.
Billy,
What?
in chat, I threw up a link to your live stream where you shared
Yeah.
this thing. If you click the link, it's at 2 hours.
Okay. at
It's
2
right
hours. So
before 2
anyway,
hours.
Yeah, look at that county fair ass shit.
And I'll put it up. So anyway, like in the morning, Chef was like, "Oh, it's actually." So I thought we were going to a television station. So I'm like, "Oh, we're gonna go on television. There's gonna be a guy who's gonna walk up with a lab, and there's gonna be all these people, and all around, and here's a room to sit in." And she's like, "Oh, it's actually at what's the name of that theater? It's like that classic old theater downtown.
and
It's
Macon.
It's like
Cox.
it's like a classic theater in downtown Macon that like has been around forever, right? And we get there, like we're doing the interview here, and we get there and it's closed. Long story, it was just weird and interesting and strange, right? We'd not slept, but the reason Danny hadn't slept much, and you said this to me, is like I got in bed, and you kept getting like rhymes or melodies or lyrics in your head, and you couldn't sleep. And I was just like wondering, like, and we talked about it, but I was kind of wondering, like, is that like a constant condition where like you always have words going on in your head? Or is
It
just-
always happens, and I mean, I listen. I hear about damn near everything, and it's
What do you
hard.
mean?
Like as far as not my wife says I'm deaf, but I pick up on things. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and,
you're picking up on a lot of shit.
and
like,
I don't know what that is, and like to find other words that mean the same thing,
you
and
memorize things that people say, or there's conversation going. It's like, so for instance, I didn't catch this in one of the songs. You're saying, what was the thing about the owl and the talon, or
oh yeah,
you said owl,
talons.
but
Said
the
don't test the limb I'm out on, or the power of the owl talons. Which
But does this go back to the owl that was staring at you when you were?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay. Because the weird thing was when we started. I think when we started the stream today, somebody was on here, and they mentioned that. I think it was before the stream
We
started.
know
like,
an owl can see in the dark,
The
so that's what
owl-
I meant. And then I said
and
something after
I think
that,
they were
like
thinking
the
about your
like
story,
the
and the
damn,
owl made it into the song.
yeah,
So it was a different owl.
yeah. Well, it's
The
the
owl in
owl,
general.
the actual owl on the corner of the dollar bill. Oh.
Wait, what now?
You didn't know that, did you?
There's an owl on a dollar bill.
Yeah, in the corner. Very, very small. You just got to look at it
Oh shit!
real close with a. There's a little bitty owl. See in the dark, Illuminati. Which I'm not Illuminati, but
Well, now that you said it, we know you are.
oh my goodness.
Actually, kind of related to what you guys are talking about earlier, Rain Geek had asked, how do you create great lyrics? So, I mean, that's kind of what you're talking
I would
about.
like to know that answer. God, I don't know what I don't. Tell me something that might help me. But yeah,
I don't know. Just never. I try to a little bit go against the grain sometimes, and sometimes the lyrics have more power if they don't sound like they belong to the song, but they still work. And then,
Danny, you have more fun with words than pretty much.
oh yeah, I have a lot of fun with words. I like it. And I like to think about them as I'm saying them. You know what I mean? And whether it be from a certain, if I'm speaking from a certain position, like this last song with the computer, I'm talking from a computer's point of view, or AI, or the internet, or whatever. On Welcome to the End of the World, you don't want to ask questions. You just want to tell people something because you're a computer. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And so that's kind of the way I was thinking, and it's just weird, you know. You know, try to do the best you can, man.
what you said, there's definitely divine inspiration going on with you. There's no doubt about the fact that there's a divine inspiration in something that is in your head, the way your head works. But you have techniques. So like when you said, sometimes using words that you wouldn't normally would fit in the song actually gives it more power. That would be like a technique or a quote unquote writing trick, right?
Right.
Do you have any other techniques or writing tricks or things that you use that you can think of?
I think about consonants and syllables and how they fall in line with each other, like the word hullabaloo.
That's a great word.
That shit flows, hullabaloo. And you just think of things like tapestry, baptistry, you know, just, and then you can compound that into different things, just like sometimes you could just get the front of a word, like neurologically magical logic, and it'll be the jick and the jick of what the neurologically magical logic evacuated phonies perform fellatio, even bitches opening up to see their fallopian, you know, and it's just different things and different. It's just O's and eats it, like it don't even have to be. All you gotta do is emphasize the right part. You know what I mean?
I never thought about that. I like that.
And people talk in cadence, no matter what you do. If you're in New York, you know, people are like, hey, what's that? You know what I mean? You know, stereotypically. But in Georgia, we talk like, man, I don't understand what motherfuckers be tripping on. And then it's like, man, I don't understand what motherfucker. You know, it's just like, it's just talking. You just gotta damn have the squares to put these pieces into. You know what I mean? Then you learn them. And then, but what's really dope back in the day is I used to know all my rhymes because we were on tape. I used to know all my rhymes before I got in there, and I was a one-take Jake back then, son. You had to be. Because you were paying for studio time, and you didn't have a lot of it.
So
And
punching it on tape was a whole other thing.
yeah, and yeah, we was so.
I love
You know, it's a
Jackson.
different time. I'm very lucky to be working with Billy, and have always been lucky. I mean, he's always been a plus for us. I think he started a lawnmower business as well, and probably, you know, maybe. We love you, Billy.
Yeah.
No, he's the best, man. I'm telling you, he's the damn Rick Rubin of the South. Get your mind right.
Thanks, Danny. Well, all right. Well, I think we're going to sign off. I appreciate it. That was cool.
I'm going to remind everybody, y'all check out Rehab's website. They are on tour. They took a break to come here in the studio, but they're on tour. Go check out their tour dates and locations because you might be able to go see them play live, which would be badass. They also have great merch. So, you know, I guess that's it. Once again, that's Danny Boone on vocals. We heard from Nate Lee on bass, Josh Cobb, bass, guitar, keys, and backing vocals. Josh Cobb does drums, guitar, percussion. Brandon Thomas is not here tonight. He plays guitar. And, DJ Chris Crisis was a guest today doing
That was
some
cool.
scratching.
DJ Chris Crisis.
Yeah, it was great having him out.
Hey, and let me tell y'all something else. I had no idea until we got in here on this trip that Josh could play guitar like that.
Yeah.
I think
Just
we
work
need to
on
give
playing
him
all the
some
time.
claps on that.
That's right. Well done.
Let's give him the clap.
Thank
Let's give him the clap.
And Billy, normally I would spend time warming up on pads to get my time calibrated for drums. But, you know, you get that fearless mentality.
I had no idea.
And that's
Nate
I
played
wanted to go for it with the guitar. It's like just trust and go for it, man. And look at what happened. Like
Yeah, well, you still got to practice more.
I
It was
know.
good, though.
I know.
But be
Yeah,
prepared because
I know.
next time you come down here, you're bringing the 12 string.
Right.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
have
be
you, and I got something extra you're gonna have to do. I'm not gonna say what it is, so just be prepared.
All right.
You're going to have to play a pan flute with
Yeah.
one leg up.
Well, we'll be back. I had one
foot
other
on
thing
me.
I was gonna say. Now I frickin' forgot. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, we do have to go because not only am I tired, but we have to go look at the stars and the moon.
Oh, that's right. Well, you know, the actual alignment isn't supposed to be until right before sunrise.
Yeah, but
and
I'm not staying up to
I
sunrise.
don't
I'm gonna
plan
go
to be
see
up.
what I can see
Fly me
now.
to the moon,
We're gonna go look at the
so
stars. So
I
we're gonna
can
walk
play
outside. We're gonna have a little walk, and then that's it. How
All
does
right.
that sound?
That sounds good. Y'all don't forget, Billy does his regular weekly live streams, simul streaming on YouTube and Twitch every Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Tomorrow is Billy's next deep dive live stream for his Patreon subscribers only. So you should check out his Patreon if you get a chance. And the band is coming back. I believe next month I got to get together with Schiff and we got to make sure we've got the right dates. So we'll let you guys know when the band is coming back in, and I'm sure we'll be doing some more streaming of that.
All right. Well, thanks, Harry, so much for sticking out with this whole week. 7 freaking days. I see Cones. Thanks, Gat. Rico Babe, Ray. I'm trying to look at the names up here. William, Peace Chief. Or is that Peace Chef? I can't tell. William. And I see Potato Amped. Thanks, everybody. I will be back. I'm actually doing a live stream for the Patreon people tomorrow. It's a Patreon-only live stream at 3 o'clock. And then Wednesday, I'll be doing a Q&A.
Oh, yeah, and we do have the Discord if y'all want to join over there.
Yes. All right, so we're going to go check out the stars. Everybody, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Good night.
Thanks, Harry. Thanks,
Be
everybody.
good. Oh, yeah, Harper, come over and say goodbye too, Harper. Bye, everybody. All right, everybody, be good. Oh, Paul, thanks, everybody. Be creative and be unique. See you later. Love you.
Thanks,
Stay out of
y'all.
jail.
Take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.